Alrighty, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, today. Today's a big day. Today's a day that I've been looking forward to for quite some time now. And that is because we are finally traveling to the planet Pelagos, which I'm hoping is going to be a fun little expedition for us. Because it's the planet of tropics, tropical beaches and waters and coconuts and palm trees and everything. I am very much looking forward to that as a bit of a break from all of the other factory shenanigans we've been dealing with. Things such as... Oh, hang on. No, I need to set up a new... I've already set up Pelagos here. So we can start heading up there. And yeah. We've been going through, yay, vacation road trip. We've been going through quite some times with things such as Narvis and our space expeditions out into the Shattered Planet, as well as exploring other planets like Crucible. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. And then we returned to Gleba recently, which has spoiled, as you can see. But yeah, finally here, we are ready to go for a holiday to Pelagos, and I am looking forward to that so much because on Pelagos, we get access to a whole bunch of cool technologies. If I search up Pelagos, there's coconuts, apparently, and there's like cargo ships and things, and we have oil rigs that you can put on the ocean and all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, then you get access to things further down the line, like engine unit casting. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, just a whole bunch of cool tech. So I cannot wait until we get there and have a bit of fun because I love Tropics. They're kind of just a nice vibe. Just chill, relax, kick back, not have to think about anything too hard. Yeah, that's very exciting. Nuts of cocoa, yeah. Will we be going to Wally World? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I have no idea really what to expect other than coconuts and beaches. I don't know if it's going to be completely landlocked or if it's going to be like islands everywhere, or if it's going to be continents like Narvis. I have no idea. But yeah, I haven't really done anything since the last stream, so we're basically coming straight off the press. All I did was gathered a bunch of science packs to unlock Pelagos, and then now here we are traveling. And we are on one of the last legs for this ship, I believe. I think Blunt Force Trauma should be going back and forth carrying fusion cells. Yeah, there we go. We're picking up fusion cells now. I take a quick look at Aquilo. They're bringing stuff, and then we also have... I forgot to bring the lithium deuteride, or did I? Yeah, no, yes. I need to assign lithium deuteride as an ingredient here, and eventually that'll start manufacturing those things. We do have quite a lot of fusion power cells available here, so maybe we can get our power production back online while we're gone. Anyway, here we are. Pelagos. Okay, yeah, it looks like from the picture, or it looks like from the planet's surface, or from out here, that it is just going to be a whole bunch of islands and mostly water. That's going to be interesting. Alright, well, this is it. Looks cold. I don't think it's going to be cold. I think it's going to be nice. Then I should tell this Apollo 13 to head home. Because he's probably going to run out of fuel while we're up here in orbit. Here we go. Oh, there's fish. There's fish. Yes. Ooh. Okay. So we start off with a whole bunch of iron. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, it really is just water. It's just water as far as it's just water as far as we can see. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We got coconut palms. So if we break this. Oh, hang on, what is all this? Pelagos briefing. Pelagos is an insular world rich in tropical coconut palms, methane, iron ore, and minor life forms, including fish and copper spitter spawner. Wait, what? Harvest coconuts and process them into oil, sealant, biofuels. Experiment with fermentation and use high temperature calciners to refine raw materials. What do you mean copper spitter spawners? Oh no. Oh no. What? We can't kill them. They're not dying. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess that's what we've got to deal with now. Right. Okay. Let's check the rest of this briefing. Electromagnetic waves. Every machine and generator emits invisible electromagnetic waves. They represent... These emissions represent radiation and interference produced by electricity usage. Different surfaces absorb them at different rates. Spawners and creatures on Pelagos can detect and react to these. Oh, so this is just the pollution mechanic on Pelagos. So instead of electricity, we want to use diesel. Dang it. Oh, hey, C-Block. Nessa, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome Alacor and welcome Thoracic. Welcome everybody. Coconut processing. Harvest coconuts from coconut palms. Coconut meat can be processed into coconut oil or turned into sealant, which can be used for shipbuilding or as fuel. Oh goodness. Wooden platform. Wooden platform is a modular surface that allows you to place things on water. Okay. So this is like the foundations. Interesting. Ships are placed on straight waterway. Okay. Boats. Okay, well, I guess from here we have to get started with tech, right? Oh, stuff. Stuff is good. I'm looking forward to taking a bit of a break from all the factory complicatedness on this planet because it looks really chill, except for the, the biters that we just discovered. But we got fish. We can hang out with the fish and the water's not green. So that's exciting. Alrighty, so how do we do coconut oil? We need chemical plants. Wait a sec. Needs more fit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They followed me here. Hang on a sec. Why can my lasers not hurt you? That was so violent. They just went splat. Okay, I was not expecting that. That's hilarious. Lasers are electric? Maybe. It doesn't say they have resistances to it, but anyway. The water's not green yet. Welcome, Tithen. Welcome to the stream. The scream. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're screaming. Is this a footprint? Wait, hang on. Is that a footprint? Is that Bigfoot? Uh-oh. I'm now slightly concerned. Okay. So we gotta figure out what to do with these coconuts and stuff. Recheck the tech. I wish we could pin tech. So we got coconut processing. And then you can drop coconuts even before blasting hot. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so you're supposed to be able to drop coconuts on series and it punches through the magnetosphere without needing the plutonium bomb that we made. Okay, that's pretty funny. So we need to craft coconut seeds. How do we do that? That's wooden platforms. Coconut seeds. Oh, you process them in your inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at this. Coconut meat. And we get coconut husks. Put a lime in it and then drink it all up. Oh, okay, there we go. Coconut seeds. We now have diesel agriculture. What do we do with that? Okay, so we need engine unit. Wait a sec. How am I supposed to get tech? Oh, wait, there's stone here. Right, okay, we got stone. Gonna have to break some of these rocks. Diesel excavator finished. Building the canal excavator. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh geez. Okay, so in order to build the excavator, you must first place down excavatable tiles and build the excavator on top. After it's extracted all resources, the excavator tiles next to the water source will transition into water tiles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Different planets might yield different results when mined. Excavating on Gleba, for instance, yields spoilage. Well, that's not fun, but that kind of that kind of answers our question. We said that it was the spoilage planet. And I think that is now even more true when you take a look at it on the map. Gleba's spoilage. Okay, so if we grab some more rock, I'm then gonna have to build a furnace. There we go, furnace. Can these be used as fuel? Oh, they can. Nice. But we don't have a very good amount of resources on this planet, so we gotta be real sparing with this stuff. Calciners are next. So we need to build a diesel excavator. Which needs sealant. How do we do sealant? We need an assembly machine. No. No, we need an assembly machine that's tier 2. Okay. Okay, hang on. How do we do these? Steel. Oh god, I need steel. Okay, and then we need an assembly machine 1. We need all sorts of things. Means I'm gonna need another stone furnace to shove some iron into. And I'm out of iron, but that's okay. We can drill some. Wonder if I should send down my items from space. Maybe that would have been a smart idea. Okay, but anyway, we can make do. Shove some of those in. Run around. I do have my bots with me, so we could mine some of this stuff. Yep, okay, there we go. There's some copper. Is there anything out here other than fish? No, we're still generating. Oh, there's more of these guys. Whoa, it's a 1.1 G iron deposit. Holy crap. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, Okay, they've got rocks here. Just gonna break all these rocks. Probably break the trees too. Mmm. Coconuts. Cocoa nuts. We love this. That's just a tiny little decal rock. It's nothing we can harvest. Alright, back to our little starting island. Nut juice. Oh no. Not the return of the nut juice. Alright, we need more iron. God, I picked up a lot of copper, didn't I? Yeah, we just need more iron now. I did bring some stuff with me that I thought we could use to speed up things, but I was not expecting... I was not expecting it to be a little harsh like this. But this is interesting. There we go, there's some more. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Anyone been getting up to any fun things? Anyone been playing Factorio? I think I'm still suffering from UPS issues, yeah, so this isn't as fast as it could be. Yeah, there we go. I played anything recently beyond some Dead by Daylight. That sounds fun though. You winning at it? Between work, kids, and doing the boot dev stuff, very little gaming. Oh yeah. Life, you know? Life happens. Yeah, dad life stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's good, it's good. You win some, you lose some. I don't know, is that really losing though? Sounds like you got it together. That's life goals. Okay, we have way too much coconut meat. I don't know what to do with all that. But anyway, we will press on. We should be pretty close to be able to build one of these things. Yeah, I just need another 10 iron plates. There we go, there's 5. Need 5 more. I still need more iron. What I need to do is produce power, or at least produce enough power so that we can place down one of these teleporters that I have. Once we can do that, we can go back home and grab some goodies. Grab the good stuff. Alright, should we do some more exploring? Should we see if we can find any bigger land masses? Oh, there's more aliens out here. Yeah, we got another landmass here. Nothing too big though. Well, actually, it's kind of large-ish. There's no iron on this landmass though, so we'll have to keep looking around. Whoa, whoa, okay, what is this? Methane! Which we need an oil rig for. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What is this? Titanium coral. Ooh. Wait, so coral grows titanium. That's crazy. Heck yeah, I want me some of that. But we'll have to go back and grab it later. Keep mining a bit more iron. There we go. So we now have our first Machine. Oh, but he needs power. Okay, that's fine. We can go back to basics. We can make a boiler. We can make steam engines. And it's been a heck of a long time since we've done this. And get some more iron going in here. And we need an offshore pump. You're probably going to be hearing a lot of mining today. Still, we need so many iron plates. When we unlock the engine casting, that is going to be huge. That is going to be so useful. Just then, it's going to make everything cheaper on Navis to make those blue science packs. They're almost there. Almost there. I kind of wish we got productivity on these basic furnaces, but I suppose it makes sense that you don't. Oh, we just need one more. There we go. Boiler! Okay, so I'm gonna stick it over here, I reckon. We put it there. Then we grab a boiler there. I've got some pipes. And then we have our steam engine. And I do have a very big power connection, so we can just plug that in there. Sweet. Alright, now this is going to be fueled by coconut husks. Coconut husks are going to be doing that for us. Then I need to make sealant, which means we need coconut oil. How do we do coconut oil? Oh, that's right. It's in one of those chemical plants, isn't it? Which means we need a bit more iron. But before we do that, shall we invest in a drill? Just so we don't have to be sitting here all the time. There we go. Let's cook some more of that up. Alrighty, there's some more plates. Where is it? Oh, we need 23. I had 22. I was one off. And then we should be able to just plug these in together, right? I do have a chest. We have a drill. Shove it in. Oh yeah, look at that speed. That is awesome. There we go. That's going to be making us a whole bunch of stuff. I could make a few more furnaces now, actually. This is going to be drilling at in crazy speed. I'm going to need... Damn, these husks actually last a long time. That's impressive. There's a lot of... there's a lot of energy stored in these things. That's nuts. Well, okay, yeah, that's literally what it is. Cocoa nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. We need husks and oil. Oil is done in a chemical plant. I'm going to ignore the biochambers. Ah, cryogenic plant too could be fun. But anyway, chemical plants. Yep, just need a whole bunch of iron. There we go, there's our iron. Chemical plant goes into here. I'm going to need to grab a bunch more coconuts. I kind of like the trees here though, so I don't really want to be breaking them. Maybe we can just break this one. Oh, and pick up some fish, okay. Whoops. Oh, and titanium dust. I suppose that's useful. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need one of these as well. Can I do an inserter? Yes, I can. I can do a fast inserter. I'm going to set this guy up to crush the coconuts down. Wait, he can't do the coconuts? Wait a minute. Oh, it needs one of the better ones. God dang it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We can do that. We can afford that. No, we can't. We need steel. Okay, sweet. There's another piece. There we go. I can shove this here. This guy's going to be making... He's going to be cracking open the coconut processing. And I might throw productivity in there. There we go. Yay! Wow, okay, that's a lot. Oh, this thing is burning fast. Okay. Damn, I should have brought some... Yep, okay. I should have brought... probably some solar panels, but efficiency modules. I should have brought them with me. Anyway, we press on. Yes! Sealant! We're gonna have our first sealant. And I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to do with it. Sealant. We can use it as fuel, apparently. 12 megajoules. Oh, it's 12 megajoules. Okay, but I don't want to invest in that until we at least get farming online. Which means we need... Ah, yes, we need the diesel agricultural tower. Need some landfill. Make some of that. And... excavatable surface from spoilage. Oh, we're going to be getting spoilage. Okay, yep. Nah, poop. Oh, we couldn't just make... There we go, there we go. Okay, there's our first bit of sealant. I'm gonna put that in here. That burns so quickly. Okay, here we go, coconut oil. I need to be making a certain machine. I think I can do it in the little ones. Yeah. The little ones. I think I can do them in the basic ones. Yeah, there we go. Engines. I need pipes. We have pipes. I need steel. And we need gears. Eventually that'll make us some engine units. Advanced water transport. What does that give us? Oh, it gives us the boats. Damn, that's expensive. Okay. 220 steel plates. Wow. Okay, so it's a small and fast boat with small inventory space. Can be placed either on waterways or as an independent vehicle. Okay, nice. Okay, we don't really need boats at the moment. No, never mind. We need boats. We need boats to be able to get access to the oil rigs and thus the fermentation. Oh, goodness. No, wait. This is just Glebber. No, wait. This is just more Glebber. What is activated carbon? Fermented fish. Okay, that redeems it somewhat. We can turn fish into fermentation bacteria. Oh my goodness. It's just Glebber. It's just more Glebber. This was supposed to be a... Okay. Okay, no. Stay calm. Stay calm. We can do this. We can do this. What I need is one of those towers. Those diesel agricultural towers. Then we can put this here. There goes the vacation. I know. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just take a deep breath. We'll get through this. It's nothing to worry about. It's all happy coconuts and fun adventures. Don't panic. Exactly. Exactly. We can't panic. Engine units. Okay, we got one engine unit. I need more. I need 3 engine units. Oh, and we need steel plates. Fine, we have a bunch. Yeah, there's another 2. That's full. Okay, sweet. We're nearly there. Just need those engine units to come through, and they're very slow. The good thing this sealant doesn't spoil. That is nice. Even though it's made of spoilable. Yep, that's a word. Even though it's made of spoilable materials, it doesn't spoil, so that's good. There we go. First diesel agricultural tower. Where do we plant this? Kinda gotta go here, doesn't it? Alright, we'll put it down here. Boom. He needs fuel. Oh, he needs fuel. Or does he? Hang on. What do you need? Consumes fluid. Oh, does he need this fluid stuff? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. See if we can pump this down. Can I make a fluid tank? Yes, I can. Although, let's make a little one. Okay, there we go. So he's going to harvest some trees. And then we'll give him some seeds. Oh, there we go. There's some coconuts. There's some more seeds for you. We're getting wood. We're getting wood. We got wood. What the heck is this? A galleon. What? I have no idea how the heck we're going to get that car. Oh, I guess if we're making coconut plant things here, then it's probably going to be self-sufficient. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to make some transport belts. Oh god, we're out of we're very quickly running out of power. I'm gonna pull that drill out. There's another engine. Ah, we're running out of fuel everywhere. Man, this thing works slow. How fast? Oh, it doesn't, and it doesn't work faster at higher qualities. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. The heck are all these things? Okay, no, I'm not going to think about that. Some more coconut husks. I may have to harvest some of these myself manually. Actually, hang on. We can go exploring and just harvest whatever we find on another island. Oh god. Oh, this is a nice landmass. Hang on a sec. Okay, let's harvest some of this. There we go. We have some more fish. Some more coconuts. Nice. Anything else around other than aliens? We got a little bit of methane down here. It's not much though, is it? Okay, we got another landmass out here. Might just grab all of it. Stripping the land barren of all its resources. That's a lot of coconuts. Yeah, that's going to sort us for quite some time. That should be good enough for a little while. I'm going to head back. Head back to our little holiday resort. Oh god, everything's running out of... Everything's running out of power. No. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to have to manually do some of this. Always with the power. I know. We're running out of power everywhere. It's getting a little ridiculous. I'm going to erase that, try and save some of the power. There we go. How's this thing doing? Okay, these things are growing. They grow in 5 minutes. So it's not too bad. Not as bad as the slip stacks. Can we set filters on these? No, we can't. Okay, it's got to be one of these. Yep, so coconut. Oh, that's a lot of spoilage. Damn, we're already getting spoilage. Bulk spoilage. Yeah, I have my tunnels here, so what I might do is... No, okay, hang on. I want to try and make sure we save these tiles. Yep, there we go. So that way only 2 tiles are currently being used up. What I might do is cut this and paste it here. And then I can use inserters. Filter this guy for the husks. No, wait, no, this guy needs to filter for the seeds. Coconut seeds comes out. Coconuts go in. Get processed. And I can just use a basic chute on this to pull everything out. Do I want to use the wood for anything? I don't think so. Okay, we need a splitter. This splitter is going to split the wood out. And then that's going to travel over here. We can burn it for fuel. For power, rather. That should be a little better than coconuts, I hope. How is it? 2 megajoules versus... 1 megajoule. Yeah, it's slightly better. Then we need to plug that into power. There we go. If I shove some wood in there now... it's still chewing on that wood like crazy, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. And I'm gonna need another tunnel for this. But I do like the aesthetic of this planet. It's a lot nicer than the other ones. It's just calmer, I think, is what I'm looking for. Is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's kind of just relaxing. Chilled out. If that makes sense. Alright, coconut husks and coconut meat. That needs to come out, and we can filter by lane, I think. Yep. So coconut husks. Why can't I find that? Oh, dang it. Hang on. It's here somewhere. Lipids, nope. There it is. Coconut husks and coconut meat. And those loaders are expensive. Okay. Are we farming? Are we farming? Oh, yes, we're farming. Okay, nice. Wood is traveling through there. Husks are in there. Yep, okay. And then we grab some tunnels. Tunnel under. I probably should move this. Yep, okay, let's get rid of this tree. I'm going to make a chemical plant here instead. No, hang on, I might modify this a little bit. Do I have another splitter? Yeah, I can make another one. This one's going to filter for the husks on one side. Might flip this around. Husks on one side, and then the meat goes on the other side, and then just inserts with a chute. And that's the simplest way to do this. Sealant can go here. The husk can go over there. Just like that. Oh yeah. Automating coconuts, baby. And that is a lot of coconuts. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new steam engine because we are completely out of power. But this is working. This is actually working. This is awesome. It's a nice little setup. I'm quite happy with that. All right, next. What is next? Oh, the coconut's spoiled too. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. I don't want the coconuts to spoil. We're making sealant. That's good. This needs to speed up quite considerably. Can we afford speed beacons? Oh yeah, yeah, we can afford speed beacons, all right. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. That's completely full though, but oh, that's full because of the belt speed. Okay, we need to upgrade this. Yep, okay, sweet. What's next? We need to build the cargo ship. And to do that, ooh, yeah, we need a lot of steel plates. I think we can start making those. Yep. Let's start doing that. Got some more husks we can send around. I may have to manually crush some of these coconuts. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, he's not going to craft any more sealant. Okay. He's not going to craft more sealant because he's full. Let's make a little chest for him. Oh, he's out of iron. Okay, we can give him some more iron. I think this is coming along. We have 12 sealant. How many do we need for the ship? 80. Oh my goodness. And 50 engine units. Wow. Well, this thing is running, but I think we're going to need some more. Need some sealant. I'm going to need quite a lot of sealant. Okay, there we go. We got some wooden platforms. Nice. Yeah, they're kind of cute. I like it. I wonder if we can bring coconuts back to... Hang on, sandfill. Can we put sandfill on Narvis? Maybe we can. I wonder if we can bring the coconuts back to Narvis and then grow coconuts on Narvis. That could be fun. Turn Narvis into the holiday planet. Alright. I think it's time for our good old burner inserters to return. And I need to build some more boilers and steam engines. Let's get rid of these inserters. I need to build a few more platforms. Burner inserters go into here. Conveyor belts go into there. Boilers. Plug in like that. Sweet. That should get us quite a bit more power. Sweet. And then the wood's eventually going to come around. Yes, power. Right, and then we need to queue our engines back up, shove these in. We need iron gear wheels. Which means I'm going to have to craft some. Probably just craft all of them. As many as we possibly can. Yep, there we go. I wonder if I should invest in some more assembly machines. That is very slow. Yep, I think we should. Oh, wait a second. Our assembly machine 1's not affected by beacons. Is that a thing? I've not ever known that to be a thing, because I guess because I never use them. Huh. Well, now I know. I'd really like some stack loaders here, I think. Did not bring any with me. Ooh, yeah, we are consuming quite a bit of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Engines coming through now. I think it's time we made another furnace. Try to get some more husks or something going on in there. Oh, actually, I'll throw some... Oh no, I don't have any wood. Yeah, okay, it's gotta be husks. We'll throw our iron in there. Copper's still doing fine. Nice. So we have already explored quite a bit. I really want that 1.1 G iron there. That sounds fun. But we do have access to some good amounts of iron down here as well. Yeah, so how... Okay, there we go. Sealant is there. What else can we use sealant for? Oh, that's right. It's a fuel. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a fuel, and it's a pretty good one at that. Oh, it's used to make the lubrication towers. Okay, that's good. We definitely want a lot of this. But how are we going to make... Legendary. How are we going to make ultimate quality ones of these? Quality seeds are just going to be planting regular. That's going to be rough. Gonna need some serious crafting to be able to do this. I guess the salvager will help once we get there. Yeah, there's 36. How many engines? We needed 50 engines, right? Yeah, 50. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna need some more gears. More! It's always more! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this should be it. Boom. Boom, 51. Okay, that's more than we need. Now we need to make a whole bunch of gears. And distribute some of these husks around. Oh wait, we're running out of fuel over here. Why is that? Okay, seal it. In you go. Now we just need steel. A crazy ton amount of steel. Okay, hang on. I've had an idea. I've had a brilliant idea. Let's start putting the sealant into these things. Why are you not running? You don't have coconuts. Oh, this thing is... Okay, hang on. Let's configure this. You're only allowed to function if we have enough coconut oil. Let's try that, and then we need some coconuts. I should probably set this to 50. Maybe even 100. Yeah, I want to have a little bit of a buffer in here. Actually, we could even go higher. Let's go 500. But you're not going to make any sealant until we have 500 coconut oil in there. I think that'll work nicely. Allows everything else to function. Does this guy run better if he's more full? Not sure. Anyway, let's throw some of this in. Cool, that'll make us a bunch of steel. 113, we're nearly there. We're halfway there. Oh, and we're out of fuel in some of these things, okay. Oh yeah, the sealant is way better for smelting with, actually. That's really good. Actually, it's really good for making power as well. But nothing is functioning. Why is nothing running? Because we're full on coconut husks, that's why. I guess I could run some coconut husks into a chest. Let's set this up. There we go, you can pick those up, put them in. $142, we're getting there. Now, what are these things? We have a port. I suppose we need to build a port. And there's these things as well. The chain signal buoy and the signal buoy. Oh, these like rails. Okay, what does this thing do? Must be built next to rails. Huh? Do I need rails on here? Oh, wait, no, that must be the buoys? I don't know. I don't really know. Okay, hang on, let's grab some sealant. We set up 2 signal buoys. I guess the port must be like the station and then the signal buoys must be built next to rail. Is there like, do I literally just have to build rails? Hang on, hang on. This is a little strange now. Wait, so the rail goes there. I'm so confused. Hang on, this doesn't seem right. You can't put rails in the water, so how are you supposed to... What? Hang on, hang on. There's got to be something I'm missing here. In the logistics. Waterway. How do you do a waterway? Waterway recycling. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Obtained using the shortcut button or with Alt W. Okay, hang on. We need to... Ah! We build up a little bit of a loop here. Okay, we have a bit of a loop now. It's full yet. It's almost. Yep, okay, this is functioning again. Nice. And it's still climbing. Beautiful, beautiful. We're getting sealant. I need the rest of that steel. Oh, yes. Okay, we just need the sealant now. Which I can probably steal a few pieces from here. Okay, cargo ship. Coming down. We're about to be playing with boats, as strange as that sounds in Factorio. Boats are now our future. And I might chuck some more iron in here just because we need more steel. I'm gonna have to put that drill back in. Okay. How do we do this? Whoa, this thing is huge. Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. That's awesome. Deep sea extraction finished. Oh, so we barreling machine and an oil rig, which is really expensive. Holy, okay. And then once we place one of them down, we get access to fermentation bacteria. What the? Oh, which needs methane and raw fish. Oh boy. Okay, so we got this thing. He has no fuel. Oh. Oh, that's cool. He's got his own little like icon and everything. Okay. He's got a lot of... Oh wait, he only takes barrels? Wait, really? Okay, so we need that barreling machine. Just because I imagine it's probably better than crafting things. Wow. Okay, coconut oil barrel. There's no like sealant barrel, is there? Can we throw sealants in here? Nope, cannot be filled with sealant. Now stay away from the Strait of Hormuz. You'll get... Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I guess now we need to set up a line going all the way out to the methane, but the problem is that might get attacked. Okay, well, we gotta make our oil rigs, which is still going to demand a crazy amount of items. Means I think we're going to need more furnaces. Which also then means we're going to need a crazy amount more sealant to fuel them, and we need sealant to make the oil rig. Do we need sealant to... Oh no, do we need sealant to power it? I'm starting to get a feel for where this planet is heading. It's all about barreled fuels. It's literally... It's literally making fuels as liquids and then shipping that around. Which is pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so we gotta barrel this coconut oil. I need barrels. Can I make barrels by hand? Yes, I can. Nice. Ooh. Wait. You put one barrel in and you get two out. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Hold on. No, wait, that can't be right. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought... No, okay, that's just me being silly. I accidentally crafted more. I thought for a second we were getting more barrels out than we were putting in, and I thought, oh, we can do an infinite item loop. But nope. I'm just being silly. So now we have fuel. I can remove these. We gotta figure out where we want to go for methane. Is there any methane out here on the left? Because that would just be convenient, right? Too convenient, some would even say. I really don't want to have to snake around. No, does not look like there's any methane out here. Oh man. And I say this, but then like later I'll finally come across methane and be like, oh, it was right here. A fart-powered ship. No, we're not running on the methane. We're not running on the methane. We are extracting the methane. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. Okay. Oh, hang on, what is this? Titanium sludge. Okay. So we don't have to be breaking coral everywhere. Nice. Does anybody spot any green patches out in the water? I'm not seeing anything. Just more enemies. No, I don't think there's any. Okay. Time to head back then. We'll have to rely on the plots we have already discovered. That's a shame. We have one little bit of titanium sludge there. You found some earlier. Yeah, I was hoping to find some on the western side of our island. But anyway, we can grab them from the east. I'll probably go down. Yeah, let's go down. So if I head back up here and start drawing our line, I'm gonna have to clear through some of these enemies, I think. And I can't do that with lasers for some reason. I don't know why. But I can splatter them with bullets, so that's fine. I love this. I love how they just splat everywhere. It's so funny. Right, there we go. We've cleared the path. I wonder if these guys expand like they do on Narvis. Whoa, why are we out of liquids? Oh, we're out of coconuts. Okay, I need to put some in there. Did it all get barreled? Oh, I barreled it all. Whoops. Okay, I need to do another connection to here. Just enable disable you if the fluid is greater than 500. Yep, okay. So we gotta make sure we always have a buffer in here. Cool. Alright, so we gotta get that oil rig. How far off are we from unlocking that? A whole bunch of sealant. Storage tanks. We need storage tanks. 6 of them. I got the job. Ooh! Congrats. What kind of a job is it, if you don't mind me asking? Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. I take it you have been, by the sounds of it. There we go. Sweet. Oil rig. Yep, we're just wait. Okay, we need steam engines. I can build some of those. Process engineering job for Texas Instruments. Ooh, semiconductors. Whoa. Man's bringing his Fulgora knowledge. That's awesome. That's hella awesome. You excited? I take it? Actually really cool. Very nice. Pay's good, I hope. Even then, yeah, as long as you enjoy the job, I suppose pay could be anything. Not anything, but, you know. If you're excited for the job, then that's good, right? It's always a good thing. Yeah, we're almost at 500, so this will get back online soon. Do I need any more engine units for it, or are we good? No engine units. Thank goodness for that. Just need a whole bunch of iron gears. I could probably repurpose this assembly machine for that. Actually, no, we want speed, so I'm gonna have to make an upgraded one to do gears. Yeah, super stoked to hear that. That's awesome. That's awesome. And welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Where you are. Yep, let's get some productivity on that. That should give us the gear wheels that we need. There we go, there's 50. We're almost ready to get this oil rig online. Just need that sealant now. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to have to upgrade these things. Means, ooh, we need a lot of iron. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at that crafting. Look at that crafting queue. Actually, you can't see it, it's behind me. It's very big. I can't quite move out of the way, nope. Oh. What's happened to this ship? Oh, we've run out of... Wait, what? Crap, it ran out of fuel? Okay, that's a problem. We gotta try and push it back to Narvis. Oh, that's annoying. I was not paying attention to this thing. Ouch. 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 No. Oh, crap. That is a problem. How am I going to deal with this? We have... Oh, wait, hang on. I can grab some of this. Wait. That just deleted it off the belt. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yes. Okay, power's back. Holy moly, this is... Yeah, this did not work out very well. I really need to redesign those ships so they don't run into that problem again. Here we go, here we go. Sealant's coming through. We got 150 sealant. And we've run out of speed. Oh, okay, that's better. Is this another one of those bugged out ones? Right. That makes sense. Whoops. Bugged out with the fuels in them. Something else I've noticed that I like on this planet is it doesn't get too dark. Which is convenient. Even though I do have night vision, I can just turn that back on. But I do like the aesthetic of nighttime and darkness. And yeah, it doesn't get too dark, which is really cool. Kind of like, you either get you either get daytime or daylight. Uh-oh. Or you get like a nice sunset dawn kind of lighting. I really like that. Yeah, okay, this is going to need some repairs. It's okay there. It's almost at Narvis, so I can just pause the thrust and let it do its thing there. Yep, okay, that'll be fine. Got another 50, so that's 200 sealant. Another 100 sealant and we should be good to go. Oh yeah, this is exciting. So this cargo ship, he carries a ton of stuff. Wait, can you put him... Has to be built on rails. Can I... Wait. Wait, hang on. Does this work? Does this work? Cannot place cargo ship here. Item destroyed. Okay, what about... Cannot build on lab tile. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Can we excavate this tile? Unable to dig on this surface. Dang it. I wonder if there's a way that I can get these cargo ships up on land somewhere and we can use it as storage. As cursed storage to replace the cars. Anyway, let's continue connecting this up. Yep, okay, that'll probably work. I don't know how far or how close or how big the oil rig is going to be, so I'm going to just leave that there for now. Head back up. How are we looking here? There's another 50. We're almost there. Yes, okay. 300. Oil rig, here we go. Oh, and this thing's run out of... Yep, okay, we can fix that. Gotta place down our first oil rig. Oh, autosave. How long do these things take to craft? 30 seconds. Okay, that's not so bad. Is there anything else down here that I might... Oh, okay, titanium sludge is right here as well. Maybe we can just do like a mixed crafting area down here. Mixed industry. There's a few biters around, so we're going to have to clear them out. Right, here we go. Okay, it's not that massive. And you can kind of place it around. You could probably catch a multiple. But anyway, let's... Ooh! So it's an oil rig and it comes with an oil rig storage tank that you can't mine. And it comes with a power pole. Oh, there's so many little things here. This is cool. Fermentation bacteria cultivation finished. Oh no. Oh! So you have to try, you put fish in and coconut oil and methane. You get a chance for bacteria back out, but mostly spoilage. You pretty much just get spoilage. Jeez, okay. And then that has how much time before it spoils? 5 minutes. Gleba 2.0. I know, this is just Gleba. No. Then you get one fish, one fermentation bacteria, and you make 12. Ah, okay. That's not so bad then. Fermented bacteria, fermented fish makes 12. What's the difference here? You can just do fish and normal bacteria, or you could do bacteria and a fermented fish. What is a fermented fish? He lasts 4 hours. God damn. Okay. Corrosive firearm magazines. What? Coconut lubricant. So coconut oil becomes lubricant. What is activated carbon? The calciner. Oh, right. That's right. We got to unlock the calciner next. Which is another machine out here. Where is it? Okay, hang on. Calciner is unlocked by the calciner. That makes sense. By building a diesel excavator, right. Okay, that's going to eventually fill up, but let's start getting that diesel excavator underway. How do we make one of those? Sealant engine units. Sounds easy enough. Except we're out of fuel over here. Let's grab the sealant. I'm probably going to need more of these things. More engines. There we go. Okay. And then we just need some steel. Boom. How do these things... Ooh, wow, okay. These things are kind of weird. Oh, could we do a heliostat? No, we can't. Okay. We can do some solar panels now. But no accumulators because we don't have batteries. Are steam turbines more efficient than steam engines? Could we use steam turbines in place of them? I think we need to put some of this down. Okay, hang on. Why can we not place these? Oh, because I don't have the spoilage. Right, I forgot I need to actually craft these things. Right, okay. Place you down. Then we use a diesel excavator to mine it. Ooh, okay. New tip, calciner. What do we get for this? Allows high temperature purification and transformation of raw materials into refined materials. Or into refined minerals. The calciner consumes any fluid with a fuel value, such as coconut oil or crude oil. Nice. Methane. Okay, he does methane. Higher the fuel value of the liquid, the less is needed to burn and process materials. Use it for coconut husks, wood, fish, or other resources that require intensive processing. Interesting. Shall we make one? How do we do that? We need pipes and refined concrete. How do we make concrete on this planet? We need concrete, we need stone bricks. Oh god, we need bricks. Okay. Well, we do have stone. Gonna need some more crafting machines for this, I think. We do have diesel assembly machines, which I imagine would just consume fuels. What do you accept? Do you accept methane? does he accept methane? Hang on. That would be interesting to check out. Yeah, this guy needs to make concrete. Can we put productivity in? Nope. You need water. I'm gonna put you over here then. Then you need iron ore. I have iron ore. Speed modules. How's our power situation looking? It's right on the edge. Yeah, then we need a diesel assembly machine, right. Can a cargo ship carry fluids? Don't think he can. Oh, so how do we get a cargo ship that carries fluids? Lighthouse. A powerful liquid-fueled radar can scan vast stretches of sea and reveal distant islands. Research by building a boat. Okay, let's try that. How do we do a boat? Engine units. Yep, we have engine units. Boat. Yay, we have boat. Cannot be fueled with sealant. Ah, we need these things. Okay. So now we have a lighthouse. How do we make a lighthouse? Concrete. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. Okay, that's not happening. We have more sealant. Yes, we do. A little tug. Yeah, it's a little tugboat. That's pretty cute. And maybe, yeah, okay, let's make some barrels. Maybe we can fuel them up. It's so slow. Wait, can we run into fish? Does it kill the fish if we run? Okay, no, it just goes over them. That's actually really funny. It leaves little ripples behind in the water. That's cool. That's awesome. There's some more. I might need more furnaces. More. Always need more. Mantra of this game, isn't it? We got 70. I'm going to need another one of these things, I think. Oh wait, I had another one. Okay, sweet. And then I can make this concrete. And that needs iron sticks. We also need stuff. We'll put a beacon down there and speed you up. And then we need iron sticks. Yep, okay. Make another assembler. We need steel. I wonder what the range of that lighthouse is. It goes here, doesn't it? Exploration coverage distance 36 versus 19. Oh, wow. And is that affected by... Ooh. 51 chunk distance is actually really good if we can get a max quality one. And we can build it on every planet. That's pretty cool. That'd be very useful. Okay, let's make some iron sticks. Work in some productivity. Throw that in. Oh yeah, here we go. Refined concrete. So how much of this stuff did we need? No, that's 200 for that. I was trying to make a calciner, wasn't I? 30. Okay, cheap. Are we running out of fuel? That's not good. That's better. Now we're not running out of fuel. Yeah, I need some pipes. And I need some steel. Need 40 steel, and then it has to be made in an assembler. Yeah, there's some more concrete. Here, there's sealant. Final bit of steel we're just waiting on now. And then we can build this thing in an assembler. Can't put productivity modules in, unfortunately. There we go, calciner. And apparently we can put methane through that. So if I grab the calciner, I'm probably going to need some platforms for this. Wooden platforms, which need sealants. More sealants than that. Okay, I think I need to stop sending... Yeah, okay. I need to stop sending the wood over to here, and instead I need to be sending the sealant over and use that as fuel instead. Then we can store the wood in a chest. I like that idea. Yep, cool. That's going to eventually fill that up. Alright, let's head down and set up this calciner and the methane. We should have a good amount of methane ready to go now. Wait, no, I missed some of the sealant. Hang on. I still need to make a few more platforms. Yeah, there we go. 5 more platforms. That should be enough. If we grab this calciner, if I remember correctly from when I checked the recipes, this thing should be able to turn... Cannot build on Pelagos Deep Sea. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Okay, it should be fine. It just means we couldn't build it. For some reason, it's not going to auto-place the wood. But that's fine, that's fine. Where's my... Calciner. Cannot build on wooden platforms. Are you kidding me? No. No. Okay. I know how we have to solve this. I see you, game. You want us to make a barreling machine. Oh, I just realized. That's actually really convenient. The oil rig doesn't need power. That's cool. Okay. So what they want us to make a barreling machine to then barrel the methane. Which means our ship has to bring methane over. Okay, yep. I got this. I need a port. Must be built next to rails. God dang it. Port. Where's the port? Here we go. We place this here. The cargo ship arrives. And then we provide... We take the barrels out. Hang on, I gotta get this cargo ship in, I think. Okay, so he arrives, and then he departs. There we go. We've got a port there. I'm going to need a second port. Means I need more steel. That's fine. Steel. I'm excited, chat. I am really excited to get this working. Okay, there's the other port. So this port then goes here. This one we can... Condo, sure. Stop name is empty. I know it's empty. It doesn't exist yet. So we need to add station, condo, and Jason C. Rogers. Sure. Item count. So I need to wait until we're out of barrels. Sorry, no, we're out of methane barrels. Equal to 0. And we need the actual barrels here. The empty barrels to be greater than or equal to 500. Okay, and then we do the same thing on this side. We wait until the barrels are empty. That means it's full and then it comes back. Okay, this could work. One thing we do have to make sure of is that he's all barreled up with oil, but maybe we'll just keep him manually fueled for now. Next, we have to extract the items from him. Do I do it with a chute or do I do a full loader? I might just do the full loader setup. Cannot build on deep sea. Yeah, I know that. Cannot build on wooden platform. God dang it. Can't use loaders on these things. That's annoying. Okay, so inserter pulls out. Maybe... No, we can't do bulks. Might have to do a fast inserter. Oh, wait, hang on. We can landfill this. Wait a sec. We can landfill this. If we grab some more stone. Oh, no, hang on. We don't have a great deal of stone. Hmm. Okay, never mind. We'll just do this properly. We'll grab the inserter. Put that down there. We need some belts. And then we need to make some barrels. Okay, I need a furnace. It's furnace time. I can't do electric furnaces though, so it's gonna have to be the stone furnace. Where did all my stone go? Okay, hang on. Stone furnace, you pop into there. What am I looking for? Inserter. You pop into there. Construction machine. So this thing is going to be making barrels. And a lot of them. Okay, I think we're going to need a couple more barreling machines. One to deal with extracting the methane, and another one to deal with... No, actually, that's it. That's pretty much all we need. We're going to need some tunnels. Now, you need a lot of gears to build this stuff. I'm going to pick up that landfill. We need some more of those wood planks. Wood plank things. More sealant, please. And more wood. Yep, okay, cool. We're nearly there. Need some power over here. Boom. Yeah. Little long-winded this process, but it'll work. Okay, he's gonna make us some iron plates. Oh wait, we need steel plates. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Need another furnace. So many steps involved in this. And another inserter, and this can move across. I may have to make a few more gears in this thing. I'm going to have to filter this, otherwise it's going to be picking up the empty barrels. We need methane barrels. Okay, hopefully eventually that gives us... Oh, we can do productivity in this too. That should give us some barrels. Take quite a while, but it'll do. So this guy's going to pick up those empty barrels, and then they're going to arrive. He's going to head over to... We haven't had a depart condition, have we? Oh, 500, yeah. He's going to head over down south. I'm going to put this here for now. Keep scanning around. Cool. Okay, so he's going to head down south over to this area. Oh, hang on. Wait, this actually... Oh, the oil rig comes with its own radar. That's cool. So we could just place oil rigs everywhere. Yeah, the barrels come down here. This guy then converts them into methane. So we need these things. And then a chute. Oh, which you can't do on wooden platforms. God dang it. Okay, it's gonna have to be an inserter. This thing produces power. That's actually kind of neat. And then we extract and head back in. I wonder if we could move this. Okay, hang on. I've had an idea. Oh, no, we can't move it. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to need quite a lot of this stuff. Chest. And another chest. That's going to be hopefully plenty of buffer. Yep, okay, we got barrels. Eventually this will load up. Yep, there we go. Ship is now loaded. Yeah, I need to upgrade these furnaces. Okay, how do we upgrade the furnaces? Diesel mining drill. No, I don't want that. Steel furnace is stone bricks. Do we have stone bricks left over? Yes, we do. Make a whole bunch of these things and we can upgrade these two. Alright, let's enter the ship and tell it to get on, move on. How fast are these things move? Oh my. Wow. Okay, they move very, very slow. Holy. I wonder if different fuels make them move faster or slower. It's so slow. Wait, how much fuel is it eating into? Oh no, it's eating into a lot of fuel. But it can take methane. Okay, this will be an interesting test. I'm gonna head down and I'm gonna put one of these ghost ships down just so we can work with it. Except I can't snap him, annoyingly. We're probably going to have to do some kind of split. Yeah, it's going to have to be like an inserter that goes down here into a tunnel. Oh, but that collides. Dang it. Okay, this is going to have to move over. And then I'm going to need a long arm. No, long arm inserter is not going to work either. Alright, this moves you back even further. Then we do a long arm inserter. Then we do a regular inserter. Tunnel. You can't do tunnels on wooden platforms, are you kidding? Okay. So we can't do a split and go under and try and fill the ship from here. But if we return the methane barrels over to base, then we can split them on land, run them under, and then plug them back into the ship. Over here. Yeah, that could work. If we do a split. A tunnel here. Do the split here. We'll run this down to wherever the ship's engine is, and then we can just run that across and insert. I think that's our option there. Need more wood. But my goodness, this thing travels slow. Wow. If I take a look at the different barrel types we have. Actually, can I? Yep, vehicle acceleration 115% versus the methane barrel, which annoyingly I don't think I can even see here. Oh no, there's a way, there's a way. Methane barrel. That's 130%, but still the same top speed. Oh man. Is there anything better than methane on this planet? I'm not exactly sure. Wait, you can make explosives from methane? Oh, that's gonna stink. Okay, we can do nutrients. I suppose that's how they want you to do the fish, maybe. Bioplastic, ethanol. Oh, there's ethanol. Hang on. Ethanol is activated carbon, nutrients, fermentation, bacteria, and water. Which gives us the barrels, which have the same top speed, but 200% acceleration. Okay, not very good. So I guess the idea then is you're supposed to fill these up with bulk stuff. Yep, they're supposed to be bulk transport, so you really have to make sure you're filling them up with as many as you can possibly fill. Might have to get rid of these guys. But okay, I see. That's all placed down now. We just need some barrels. I might start by filling some. Might replace these with fast long-handed. Hopefully that's not going to exceed our power production rates. Yep, that ship is taking a very long time. Taking his sweet time. Alright, while we wait for that, shall we take a look at that calciner again? We have this thing. He needs fuel. And then we make Active carbon. How do you make carbon on this planet? Lymph refining? What is that? No, that's something else. Charcoal. I don't think that's what we're expected here. Coal into carbon. I don't think that's what's expected of us. Hang on. Calciner. Craft ethanol. How do you craft ethanol? We need activated carbon. We need carbon. I'm a little confused. Where are we supposed to get carbon from on this planet? We don't have petroleum gas. Can you make coal? Coconut husk carbonization. There we go. So we got to turn coconut husks into coal. That's the first recipe. Okay, we can throw... Ooh. Industrial modules. That would be good. Let's throw the productivity modules in there. And then that's supposed to use the methane. So we need another barreling machine, which I have. We need to unbarrel the methane. There we go. And then the barrels come back out. And we need an input priority from the right. And then that'll get picked up and put into the ship again. And I might do a quick little storage tank. Stick that in there. So we can store up some of the methane. And then we need the coconut husks, which we are storing in here in mass quantities. So now's probably a good time to be able to turn that into stuff. Yes, okay. This is going to work. If I don't run out of belts. Can I do a shoot? Can we do just a little quick shoot? Yep, that'll work. I have no idea how fast this is going to function, but there we go. We're doing a thing, chat. We're almost there. How's our boat? He's slowly crawling along. Yeah, he's going to get there. He's going to get there. Eventually. So, something I just thought of. If we want more trees, if we want more coconuts, we're gonna have to expand and find some more continents to build on. Which means we need more of these ships running around everywhere carrying stuff. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some iron, especially on little islandlets like this. But yeah, we could do that. I really wish it'd be nice if we could find a way. Hang on, wait, no, stop. Manual. Alright, remotely, back it up. I want to turn that, I want to change this. Inactivity for 20 seconds. Nope, that's 2. I want 20 seconds. Okay, so he's going to park here. We're going to deposit the stuff. Let me turn off the automatic schedule for now. I need to set this up. It's a shame it's so far away. Anyway, so gas inserter goes in and out. Oh wait, this guy's just picking up the methane barrels. Whoops. We need to turn that off. Pick those up. Drop them back in. Oh wait, no, hang on. I need a blacklist. You're not to pick up those barrels. There we go. And that should be everything. Okay. Let's send him back. Very, very slowly. Oh no, he's out of fuel. Let's see, methane. How good is methane? Has 30 megajoules of fuel value compared to the coconut oil we were just using, which we can't even see in the Factorio for some reason. 15 megajoules. Yes, that's double. Methane is twice as good as coconut oil. How's that for science? And I can't tell if he's going faster or not. He might actually be going a little faster, which is odd. I guess that's what the acceleration does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing? All of you tuning in. Those of you who've been watching for a little while today, what do you think of this planet? What are we all thinking? I'm kind of liking this planet. I think it is more laid back. It's a more chill experience than Gleba. So that's all I need to be happy. We need fuel for that, which needs sealants. Oh wait, hang on, this is the barreling machine here. I need to route that. Okay, and then we get coal. We need a calciner. Oh, another one. Okay, yep, I need another calciner. Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibe of this planet. It's fairly straightforward, I think. Although it is a little confusing on what we're supposed to do sometimes. Logistic ship network could be fun to play with. Ah, and titanium. Titanium sludge. We need another oil rig. Let's get that sorted out. We need sealants. Steel plates again. Storage tanks. Yep, and more steel. Just a whole bunch of stuff, really. I might even upgrade these. And more concrete, which means we need more stone bricks, and I don't have any more stone to make bricks with. Okay. Looks like we gotta go on another trip. Yep, okay, we can grab these. Cool. Now, something I'm very excited about. These calciners, there's a recipe in them. If I place one of these down. Oh, hang on, I've gone past base. I've gone past base, I've gone too far. If I place one of these down, there's a recipe here. Fish calcinating. You can turn one raw fish into 3 calcite. Ah. And we can farm raw fish. In fact, there's technology here. I have a look. There's technology here where if we farm fish on every planet, we get access to the ability to do fish productivity, which means we can get productivity out of breeding fish to the point where we can get infinite fish. Infinite fish means infinite fish calcining, infinite calcite. So we no longer need the ships up in orbit or out there in space getting us the calcite, which is very nice. The other thing is you need to fuel them with liquids, but on Narvis that's fairly simple. We just set up around one of the crude oil deposits. So that's exciting. We can have a fish, we can use fish to power the rest of the foundries across the entire factories. which just sounds absurd to me, but I love it. This thing, hang on. Oh wait, we've got a base productivity in this thing. Hang on. Oh, so we want to use these then on Aquilo to make lithium plates. Ooh. We do lithium. No, we need ammonia. Ammonia can't be made. Can it? Alternate risk. Oh no, hang on. We can kind of make it. You can ferment Yumiko, right? But it's easiest to do it on Aquilo. Okay, so we still want to do that on Aquilo, but if we brought these calciners to Aquilo, we can definitely get a boost out of our lithium plates. The steel is an interesting one, and smelting ores is an interesting one because we get... Oh, wait, yeah, we get productivity. Okay. We need that methane. We need that vast amount of methane, which has taken its goddamn sweet-ass time to get here. What is this for? Oh, we have too many. Okay. Eat more beans. Yeah. We have... way too many seeds. There we go. Now we can clear out the seeds. That was stopping everything from functioning. There we go. If I quickly run down to the ship and grab some of its methane. Then we head back up. Plop it into the barreler, which is going to unbarrel them. Ooh. Okay. Fuel pollution 80%. There we go. Now we have coal. Where are we going to take the coal? We need another calciner, probably down here somewhere. Do a long-handed inserter. Put it in there. Another chute should do. And then... quick little pipe. And that should be able to get the methane into this guy, and we can then turn the coal into carbon. Yes. Except I haven't placed them, so we can't do that yet. But okay, this is nice. I'm having fun. This is a holiday. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Has this boat arrived? How much of your methane have you consumed? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of methane is gone. How many barrels do we have? Quite a lot. I wish I brought stack loaders and inserters. Actually, hang on, we have power. Okay, it might be time. Whizzle. Let's call this the Holiday Resort. And give it an icon. Can we give it the coconut palm tree icons? No, they're not icons. Okay. That's fine. We can give it the coconut item instead. Because it's... There we go. When that eventually charges up, we can finally go home and grab some of our better parts. Nothing fancy. We don't have any good reactors or anything we can bring over. But maybe some things like furnaces and some belts and things like that we can bring. But that is going to take a very long time to charge. Oh, that's right. We got stone. I can put the stone in here now. We can cook it up and maybe even make some more steel. Actually, no, I'm about to bring the other furnaces. It's fine, it's fine. Yay! We've arrived. Okay, this is what I wanted to do now. So I need to insert the fuel. No, it needs to go down one. We need to insert some of the methane into here. Does mean nope, not excavatable surface. I do need some of these. Sealants and coconut husks. We got plenty of them in storage. Don't need more. Okay, that's going to insert. Ah, we need power. I can just use one of these power poles, I think. There we go. He's going to be all fueled up. Ah, and then we need to take the barrels out. Right. In that case, we need to flip this or... Oh, nope. Not the methane barrels. We need to take the empty barrels out. And probably just do another priority split here, I think. Priority merge, rather, I should say. Yep, there we go. I think 8, maybe 9 will be enough. We can finish this platform off. Yeah, there we go. Another fast inserter, please. How full is this tank? Oh, it's completely full. Completely full and nothing to do. Damn. I wonder if we need 2 cargo ships. Maybe that's the key. So you're not just waiting around for the one all the time. Oh, he's already got 500. Nice. I don't think he has enough methane barrels, though, to make it back to the other side. So we're going to have to fill them up manually, I think. And maybe even do a buffer chest here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, actually, we have a buffer chest in here. I'll do another one here just anyway. followed by a shoot. Nope, we can't do a shoot. Never mind. I like how sealant is just brown jelly. Is it technically coconut jelly because it's made out of coconut oil and coconut husks? Actually, yeah, it's technically coconut jelly. We're powering this factory with coconuts. I love that. It's just so silly. There we go. That should be the loop. I'm gonna grab these barrels. I'm gonna run down... Oh, actually, hang on. Let's fuel you up first with some of the methane. Pull you out. I'm gonna run down manually and start loading this thing. Sweet. I'm gonna grab these and shove them into the ship so he doesn't run out along the trip. Nice. So what other fuels can he take? Naphtha. Petroleum, okay. I wonder which of these is the best. Hydrogen gas. Yeah, we can check this with a barreler. So coconut does 15 megajoules. Biodiesel is 40 megajoules, so that's better than the 30 from the methane, but the methane is free and infinite. It is infinite, right? Yeah, let's check. Yeah, it's a percentage. It's infinite. Cool. Okay, what other fuels do we have access to? Mixed oxide. No, that's not a fuel. Uranium waste, if only. If only we could do uranium waste. Water, nope. Steam, nope. Methane's 30. Crude oil's 15. Right. Crude oil's not as good as methane. $30 is from petroleum. Light oil is 60. Right, okay. Heavy oil's 30, so you want light oil. Lubricant is 5. That's terrible. Titanium sludge is 7.5. That's not good. Ethanol is... Ooh, ethanol's 100. And we do want to go for ethanol. Sand. No, you can't use sand. Lava. No, you can't use lava. Yeah, it's looking like... It's looking like the go-to is going to be the ethanol. Interesting. Liquid hydrogen. No, that doesn't do anything. Ammonia. Nope. Chlorine. Nope. Or ketone. Nope, that's for plasma. Plasma itself is nope. Funny that you can barrel plasma. Or fill. Nope, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, hang on. What is this? Factorio... That sounds scary. How do you make this stuff? Wasp egg? No, I'm not thinking about that. Oh my goodness. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so ethanol. Shall we look at making ethanol? Oh, but that's made in a... Biochamber. It has to be done in a biochamber. Which means we do need to go back home and grab some. Okay. How's this thing doing? Not doing well at all. We need to build some more power here. Yep, okay. Boiler, steam engines. Okay, sweet. This will run under. Run into here. We'll grab another burner inserter to grab that. Well, steam engines there. Then we should have power. Once I get the pipes sorted out. There we go. Power. I've disconnected this guy from the water. Whatever. I'll leave that. Maybe I'll move it here. Cool. Need some more pipes to make more calciners, because they're going to be important. Need steel plates. Oh, we could throw quality in here. Try and get a quality one. Yes. Yes. Okay. Getting a little bit more power now. Yep, this guy's consuming all the power at the moment, but that's fine. Can I afford to build another one of these things? Oh, it's deep water. No, we can't fit it. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out some better power solution for this. Okay, coal. We need a calciner. Need my pipes. Chuck that in. Here we go. Come on, give us a quality one. Dang it. We just got a standard one. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I need to change this storage tank into a 4-way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Forgot to put this in. So now we have carbon. What were we going to use carbon for again? Why have I already forgotten? Wait, hang on. 2 coal makes 3 carbon. 2 coal makes 1 carbon. No, okay, that's a loss. I was like, oh, can we get some sort of infinite loop there? But no, I don't think we can. I've already forgotten what we're going to use the carbon for. We went through all that trouble. Chat, does anybody remember? We need titanium, ethanol. This is for something important. How do we make these science packs? Oh, that's it. The activated carbon. That's it. Which needs another calciner. Okay. Activated carbon. Okay, this is going to have to move across slightly. Carbon goes into there. And then we need an inserter. Putting that into there, nice. Then the activated carbon is used to make ethanol. Could make lubricant, but I don't think that's a smart idea right now. Engine unit, oh, the engine unit casting needs activated carbon. Interesting. Okay. And titanium plate smelting, yes, we need that. We need a lot of calciners for this. Alright. Guess it's time to make a whole bunch. Twenty of those makes... There's 10 of those. Oh, that's a bad ratio, isn't it? Come on, give us a quality one. No, it's just giving us a normal one. Oh, because I've got the speed beacon there. Dang it. Okay, hang on, we gotta move this. My bad, I forgot about the speed beacon. Put that in there, we need some pipes. Again. 40 pipes, wow, they are expensive. There we go, there's the activated carbon. And next, we need that to pass through yet again. And shall we grab some more titanium dust? Is this it over here? Yes, yes, this is some. Okay, awesome. You are going to make... Yeah. Hold on. What machine is this done in? Oh, we need to unlock this for 10,000. Wait, 10,000 science packs. Are you insane? Holy crap. Okay. Wow. And I imagine this thing has a spoil. Yep, this thing has a spoil time. Oh my. It's just clever. It really is just Gleba 2.0. Holy, okay. Well, I guess we're just going the simple route then. How's that ship going? He's departed. He has a whole bunch of methane barrels, that's good. Just another normal quality, that's annoying. Why are you not running? We don't have enough coconut oil? We don't have enough coconut. Oh, because the husks. Right, okay, I need some bigger storage for the husks. Yep, okay. I need the husks. Oh, but they're already here. Hang on. Alright, let's get this titanium going. We need to build another oil rig. I need steel plates, sealants, pipes, steam engines. Let's make a few of those. Yeah, there's 100 pipes. Need some more fuel for these things. Husks will do. I wonder if we build a ship above orbit here. Actually, yeah. What is the orbit like out here? Does it drop to 0? No, it doesn't quite drop to 0. So we could build a ship out there that... You know, what's going on? Oh! No, they destroyed the diesel excavator. Where did you guys come from? Oh, I forgot about the pollution. Okay, we need to knock these guys out. Get out of here. This is my holiday resort. Yeah, I completely forgot about the pollution. The electromagnetic waves. All right. Oh, they're dead now. This thing we need to repair. Missed one? Did I? Oh, you're right. Now he's dead. The fish can enjoy his little bits in there. Yes, we have enough power. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring back a whole bunch of solar panels. I don't think I could place the heliostats. Actually, what is the solar panel power on this planet? In atmosphere is 50%. Okay, yeah, it's not worth. It's the same as Gleba. It really is just another Gleba. So it won't be worth bringing the heliostats, but we can definitely do the other thing. Huh. We can bring the regular solar panels and accumulators. I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared to do this. Yeah, he's gonna take a while. All right, so oil rigs need steel. I could grab steel from home. Solar panels, accumulators. Probably some assembly machines. We can bring those. And the biochambers. Yes, we need those. Okay, let's head home. That's so cool. And we can bring some belts now. I actually offloaded a bunch of my stuff into here, so I could just grab it from here. Or... Ah, there's stone bricks. Not exactly anything I'm looking for though. Okay. Biochambers, legendaries. Let's bring some of those. Let's take some Zen towers with us as well. They might be somewhat useful. And let's grab some of the better stuff. Legendary drills, legendary furnaces. Solar panels, accumulators. What else are we looking for? Pipes. Yes, pipes would be useful. Yep, tunnels, belts, splitters, inserters, stack. Yep, stack loaders. We need those. Might take a couple of stacks here, actually. And that might be good. No, hang on. I'm looking for my legendary... what do you call them? Legendary assembly machines, that's what I want. And some chemical plants, perhaps. I think that's everything I need. Yep, alright, let's pop back. Except we've got low power, so we can't go back. Alright. That's annoying. There's a lot of pollution. Why do we still have so much pollution on this planet? We're not producing anything. The factory's dead. Why is there so much pollution? That's wild. We do still have trees around here, so that is good. They should be eating up some of the pollution over time, slowly, eventually. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that one. Do we have power yet? No. Oh, that's so annoying. In the meantime, what else can we look at? That pauses things. The planet that we're probably going to do after Pelagos, I'm juggling whether it's going to be Arig or if it's going to be these two. There's some interesting technologies over here. I'm pretty sure one of these allows you to get lube productivity, but we're not really doing a whole lot with lube at the moment, so maybe we don't think about that. I really just need to get over to these planets and unlock their science packs. Paracelsin is probably good. Well, it won't be good. I think Paracelsin is going to be painful. But it would be an important stepping stone for us to get to where we need to go. Which is Hexalith. We go with it? My goodness, it's taken a long time to charge. Lagos. I wonder what it... Oh, here we go, here we go. Cargo ship's back. Charging at a pretty slow rate, but we'll get there. Is there anything else? I've got the furnaces, so we can definitely... I've got big mining drills as well, so we can definitely set up some better smelting areas. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, some stack inserters. Actually, do I have stack inserters on me? No, I didn't. Hang on, I gotta pick up some stack inserters. There we go. I can definitely make use of stack inserters when it comes to loading and unloading these barrels. Steel, that's right. I need steel so we can make the oil rigs. We're just gonna need sealants. Do we have any gears around? We have carbon and we got barrels. I can take those back with me. Coal and stone, definitely. Refined concrete, I'll take that. stuff. Can we go back yet? Holiday resort. Yes, we can teleport. Here we go. First things first, let's plop down a whole bunch of these accumulators. And then the solar panels. In the most unneat fashion possible. Hopefully that gets us a little bit of power. Oh yeah, it's not great. It's really not great, but it's something. The next thing I want to do is... Can we do a Zen tower here? Maybe we do a second tower somewhere else. Especially because this is really backed up and full. I might throw this assembly machine down so we can try and get more quality modules in. We can upgrade this into legendary. We can upgrade these belts into turbo belts. There we go. And we can upgrade these so we get some more productivity out of them. It should be 100% productivity now, which is good. Now, biochambers. This is the part that scares me the most. Fermentation, bacteria, biochamber. No, I don't want to make a biochamber from here. I want to... Ooh. Oh. We got to turn raw fish into fermentation bacteria. Okay, biomass. How do we do biomass? We can turn wood and spoilage into biomass, or we can turn seeds into biomass. Okay, then that's not great. We need something else. Wait, we can turn fish into nutrients, can't we? Yes, I'm so sorry to do this to you, fish. But in you go. And then we need more fish in here. And then some of that bacteria stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to go and grab some bacteria, probably from some random rock somewhere around here. Here we go. Got a 5-minute timer on these. Throw them in. Now we have more. We can throw productivity modules down into. Nice. Next, we need to turn these into ethanol. Yep, okay. Means I need a calciner. Wait, hang on. Ethanol is done. Oh, it's done in the biochamber. Okay, never mind. Biochamber. Ethanol needs water. Means we can probably do it over here, maybe? Yep, okay. Then we grab a tank. This is a little scuffed now. But we can get the water in there. Nutrients, activated carbon, bacteria. That's a lot of nutrients to ask for. There we go, we have ethanol. Oh my goodness. Now we have ethanol. What do we do with it? We can unlock an ethanol thruster. Nope, that's... Oh, hang on, we're about to unlock the bacteria. Oh, are we? No, hang on. We... Ah, titanium. Okay. I need sealants. We need an oil rig. And I have to go run over and find one of those titanium things. We probably just do this one down here, maybe. Yeah, I think that would be easiest. Should we make some more cargo ships? Need more engines. Which we have. Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, I should upgrade this. Get us some more productivity. Here, there's the cargo ships. Yes, this is going to work. Yeah, I think it's probably easiest if we set it up. Oh, hang on, that's 134. That's 260. No, we got to do it down here. Okay. Let's come down here and set up ourselves a little bit of a extra trip. That's not straight. Oh, that's a calciner. All right, oil rig. Boom. Yes. We now have titanium. We now have decomposition science packs. Which means it's time to start making science. What is this? Nanofoamed polymers. No, I don't want to think about that right now. Decomposition science. So we need to be grabbing the titanium dust. How do we get titanium dust out of this? Fermentation bacteria and 50 sludge has a 25% chance of making titanium dust. Okay. Wait, flamethrower toads can use titanium sludge? Okay. You're an oil magnate now. Woo! Heck yeah. Yeah, let's put quality on this. Let's get quality sludge. I don't know why that's a thing. So I guess we need the same setup now here as what we did over this area. That's methane. We want to change that out for titanium sludge. There we go. And then we need to turn this back around. I said we need to turn this back around. There we go. And meet it back up here. Yeah, that's all connected. Where's my cargo ship? So here's the cargo ship. Put him in. I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need 2 more ports, I think. Grab one of these and put that there. This is going to be titanium sludge. Why can't you get to the holiday resort? Oh, wait, that's a different thing. Okay. Titanium sludge. Back to condo. Wait, no, condo is this one. Let's rename this station to methane. I'm going to rename this to Holiday Resort West. And we're going to set up another area down here, maybe? South, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do a southern one. I'm gonna have to set up some signals for this, I think. Some signal buoys. Grab one of these things and pop it here. Yep, we need some parts now. And I need some of those methane barrels. Okay, signal buoys. We want to stop here and stop here. Not divide segments. Right, yep. That makes sense. I need a few more of these things. Nope, not those things. These things. Let me mark that section and that section. Ooh, how fun. Ninja, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're on the holiday planet, and I have to be honest, it's actually quite enjoyable. There's still spoilage and things to work. Oh, there we go. There's spoilage. There's still spoilage and stuff to deal with, but it's not been that bad to deal with. And we can actually power this whole thing with fish. So I think what we have to do in the next Factorio stream is head to all the other planets and set up our fish production on there. Yeah, we gotta unlock these fish breeding recipes. Pentapod's gonna sail by on a cruise ship. Almost. It's almost like that. You'll notice there are some red dots around here, and if we have a look. Actually, some of them have qualities. Yeah, we got these little copper spitters, which have been hanging around here. Some of them have tried to attack us recently, but they weren't too bad. I can't kill them with the lasers for some reason, but that's fine because we have uranium rounds. It just all goes splat. But yeah, right now I'm trying to set up titanium. A beautiful, pristine planet, you build oil refineries. Exactly. That's how this works, right? Alrighty, we'll see how that goes. I think I'm gonna need more signal buoys than that though. You're just jealous that you have a better ship than they do. Exactly. I've got two ships. I've got a little tugboat here and a big cargo ship here. It's beautiful. And I might actually even change his scheduling up to demand 1,000 barrels. Plenty of methane over here. I might even split this. Yeah, let's run a splitter. Get this traveling over this way. I'm going to need a whole bunch of wooden platforms, which means coconut husks. This thing's almost full already. And wood. Would you kindly give us some wood? Okay, let's grab a whole row of these methane barrels and I'm gonna shove them into the ship down south. This mod need to allow you to capture penapos and boners and put them on a cruise ship. There is another ship that I noticed earlier. A galleon. You can make them. And you know, you can get the whole sails and everything up. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, there's this thing. Galleon and galleon weaponry. And if we have a quick look at the actual galleon. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Where even is it? We make the black pearl. Yeah, pretty much. Where is the thing? This thing. Which you can't even see completely on the screen. I don't even know what that yields or how do you craft it. 50 wood, apparently. Oh yeah, we can make them. We can straight up make these things. Wait, we have to try this. It's freely drivable. Okay. Wait, it actually works. That's crazy. That's actually really funny. And then you can load it up with cannonballs and then fire them. Should we try that? Oh, but I don't have the cannonballs unlocked. That's crazy though. That's really funny. But this ship down here should now be ready to go. So if I rename this guy here to Holiday Resort South, then we set up this ship down here. You're not going to Methane, you're going to Holiday Resort South. You're going to empty your cargo, not empty, item counts. So we want to wait until we've emptied. Hang on, item count, item count. So we want to wait until we've got enough titanium and we've emptied our barrels before departing, and then inverse of that. Over here, there we go. And I have, actually, hang on, this guy can stop. Okay, he's gonna stop. He's empty, but I'm gonna fill him with barrels. That's gonna pick up. Oh, we need some fast inserters, okay. Are you moving without wind? I guess there's just wind here. I guess they're just pretending we have wind. But we need to change this for the titanium barrels. Yep, there we go. Titanium sludge barrels. And then when that's done, he will ship them. Oops. Let's also add inactivity to this. 20 seconds of inactivity. 20 seconds. Yep, so once he's ready to go, he'll deliver that back home. Back to the resort. If we head back up to the resort now, we should have everything we need to then set up the rest of it. What's going on with this guy? He's still full. Ah, right, because we need a buffer. I might even use a stack inserter for this. Yes, stack inserters. Look at us being all big-brained. Sweet, okay. What's next? Probably replace this chute with a stack loader. And this one too. This needs some fuel. I think now we can start placing some of these platforms just to get a bit of a pier going. We need to extract the titanium barrels. Maybe we do a warehouse this time. Oh, we can't build it on there. Okay. It's fine. We can move it into here. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna need some power over here. Which we can do with some power poles. There we go. Sweet. And then what do we do with this? We need to unbarrel it. We need another barreling machine. Okay, this goes in, so that inserts the titanium sludge barrels into here, where we then empty them. And then the barrels have to come back out. Maybe I need to move this over here. Probably reclaim some of this pier. And then this comes back out into there. We go back into the ship. Yes. This is going to work. Heck yeah, okay. The only problem is we're really slow on barrels. Now that we have the titanium sludge, I need to figure out what to do with it. So we can start with a tank. The titanium ends up in the tank. And then we use it to make... Ah, yes, we mix it with the fermentation bacteria. In a biochamber. God damn it. Like that. So I'm gonna have to manually do this for the time being until we can get the fish cycling working, which will take some time. We are going to be making spoilage out of this. Oh. I kind of just want to get rid of the spoilage. Oh yeah, we can. Hang on. Yeah, let's filter this for the spoilage. Spoilage will come out of here. And then go straight into heating towers. If I can find them. Heating towers. Ah. And then once they're in the heating towers, they can heat up and then make us some steam. The heat exchangers and all that. All that fun jazz. How about that for an idea? That'll sort us out for power. Although we do need some water, so let's grab another offshore pump. Which for some reason we can't place here. Although we can. Okay, it just wasn't showing us the spots where we can place it. There we go. So that's going to be water. Heat exchanger, steam turbine, heating towers, and heat pipes. Does titanium dust spoil? I hope it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, that would be ridiculous if it did. Then I want to shove this into a calciner. Which requires methane to run, so I'm just going to shove it into a chest instead. Titanium dust into a chest, and then we can manually move that over to here, where we smelt the titanium plates. Oh yeah, we're making stuff now. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think that's everything. This guy's just taking his sweet ass time. Do I have any of these? Yes, I do. Okay. This crosses over, right? Yeah, it crosses over. Nice. So the boat's going to come up here, unload his titanium, then come all the way back around. These barrels are taking a very long time to come out. I'm just going to grab some and shove them in here. Yep. Let's grab some of these items so we can make some more power, because I think the island is, yeah, just on the verge of running out of power. Ah, yes, and then we also need the methane to come around here and fuel the ship, but we'll wait until the ship arrives. This ship needs to get a move on, I think. How many's in there? 837. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for 1,000 of them. Right, okay. Yep, alright. I'm going to head back to Narvis and quickly grab those parts. We still can't transport the items automatically yet. We need to get that special dragon thing. The diesel dragon, that's what we need. So I'm looking for something. Yes, I'm looking for heat exchangers, steam turbines, and heating towers, which I don't think I have any on hand. So, let's make some. Do we have any heating pipes in here? No. Okay, we're gonna have to make some. Heating towers. They need heat pipes and concrete. Well, that's cheap. Pretty sure we have all that here. Oh, the lag. Heating pipes, we'll grab some of those. Concrete, we'll grab some of those. Yeah, I'll just make 10. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Should we look at... Should we look at this fish? How do we get fish? We need to breed fish on 4 new worlds to unlock panspermia. So we have to... Oh my goodness. Fish petrochemical gills. Allows fish to be bred on Fulgor and released safely into the heavy oil sea. Okay. And then there's Vulcanus fish breeding. Allows fish to be bred on Vulcanus. You can release them into the lava if you want. They can't swim in it though. That just sounds mean. And then there's Gleba. Biosphere integration. Allows fish to be bred on Gleba and released safely into the ecosystem. And then finally there's methane ocean tolerance, which allows fish to be bred on Aquilo and released safely into the methane ocean. All of them are going to require some agricultural science packs, which means we need to grab them from... We need to grab some eggs from Gleba. Some pentapod eggs. And we need some bioflux. Why is this stopped? That's a problem. Yeah, there's some jelly nuts. There's some jelly. We just need a few of these things. There's some bioflux. Yeah, there's nutrients. Yeah, I don't know how this thing died, but anyway. There's everything to do, right? So we gotta try and grab our things back. While that's going, I'm gonna grab some pentapod eggs. There we go. And I might just do it here. With the science packs. Flux in there. I'm not cycling any pentapod eggs, actually. I should probably bring pentapod eggs back. Okay. Did I get any eggs from that? Nope. Okay, we got one. I might just grab the fruit straight out of these things, yeah. Grab those and head back to Narvis. This will be really funny if we can get this to work. So we need antipod eggs in here, nutrients in there. We do need some starter nutrients here though. We need some bioflux. Yumiko goes in there. There we go, nutrients. There's our loop cycle. We just need nutrients over in here, which is going. That's cycling around again. Yes. Awesome. That's going to start making us the agricultural science packs. Sweet. While we wait for that, let's quickly grab the rest of the science packs that we're going to need. And I think we're done here. How many science packs did we get? They're still traveling. Wasn't as many as I thought it would be. 130, yeah, that's not going to really be enough, is it? Anyway, let's try it out. Come back to here, we shove it in. And we start research. So we go methane, lava, oil, leather. Hopefully this works. Hopefully that's enough science packs. Doesn't look like it's going to be though, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to grab some more nutrients. Some more bioflux. Oh, more fruit, rather. There we go, that's a Quillo ready to go. I'm gonna have to grab some more fruit. Oh. There's Vulcanus. That should be enough fruit. Oh yeah. And then we can shove these back in. Let that run for a bit. Yeah, we're running out of science. Actually, we've completely run out of science packs. Here we are. We got science packs forming here now. Nice, that should be enough to finish this off. Yeah, 200. Plenty. Plenty. The fish will return. Sweet. Okay, so that's all the fish done. Now we just need to breed the fish on the 4 different planets. Which is easier said than done because I forgot to build a teleporter on Aquilo. That's annoying. Alright, we've only got one ship that can actually get there anyway. Blunt force trauma. You are already on your way back to Narvis. Pause your thrust. You're going to become our transporter for a little bit here. Anyway, in the meantime, I need to grab some nutrients and some starting fish. I think the easiest way to do that is going to be just grabbing some bioflux. Yep. Yeah, this is stuck in the loop. This is not what I want. I gotta get these eggs out in case they hatch. Yeah, okay, we should be safe now. Now I can head over to the other planets. Which one should we start with first? Gleber's low power, so I guess we gotta... Let's do Vulcanus. Oh wait, I forgot the fish. No, wait. Damn it. I forgot to grab the fish. One thing. There we go, there's a fish. Gary. Not Gary. He stays safe in the pond. There we go, so we can throw down the biochambers. We need 2 of them. I'm gonna breed on Vulcanus. Oh, we need water. Okay, hang on. We have water. If I follow it around... Here we go. We'll do it over this side. Fish on Vulcanus. It sounds so cursed. Okay, there's fish, then we need some nutrients, which I'm going to make from bioflux. And we need some starting nutrients as well. Okay, there's 40. There's 80. There we go. So we grab fish breeding token. I don't know what that does. Sure. Maybe when that expires, it unlocks the recipe. Which it has 30 seconds. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these things. So it says breed fish on 4 new worlds to unlock it. This will allow access to important and powerful new technology, fish productivity. So I assume when this... I don't know, hang on, let me look it up. Factorio powers of fish. Okay, it's gone. Uh, I'm a little confused. How is this supposed to work? Okay, there's some more tokens. This isn't really working. Hang on. Maybe I'm supposed to just do this on all the other planets. All right, let's try that. I can pick these up and actually I'll cut this. Let's now head over to Gleba. I can find my teleporter. We need water for this. I need to find somewhere that has ready access to water. Which looks like nowhere, so I'm gonna have to build a pipe. That's annoying. Pipe goes down here. Nutrients. Nutrients, fish. Yep, okay, there we go. Nutrients. Fish breeding token. I hope I'm not supposed to have all four of them, like, at the same time. Suck. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Am I supposed to... Nope, okay. Alright, well, I'll pick this up. And I pick up more bioflux, yes, okay. Let's head over to... Falgora now. Why can't I head to Falgora? Oh, because this one's still charging. Okay. Actually, I should be able to use the portal gun to do that. Yep, okay, we do that. Do we have water here? Yes, we do. Sweet. Oh, wait, I did the wrong fish breeding. Okay, hang on. Let's just try this again. There we go. Fish breeding token. That's Falgora. Do we need to release any fish in here? Alright. We have a fish in here now. Can I add a marker to him? Yep, there we go. He's got we got a fish marker in Falgora now. He's so happy. That's hilarious. Okay. Um, whoa, there's pollution on this planet now. Okay. Whoa, there's pollution on Falgora. That's weird and unsettling. Okay, let's head back now to Narvis so that I can teleport back to Gleba. Never mind. We need to head over to Aquilo now. And then, yep, let's do that. That's going to take a little bit of time. So I'm going to be right back in about a minute. Look after the ship for me, everybody. Make sure nothing explodes. I'm trusting you with the biggest ship in the galaxy. We got this. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Has anything exploded? The fish is probably going to spoil, actually, now that I think of it, but that's fine. We can build a teleporter on Aquilo. Nope, that's good. That's sweet. Yeah, it's going to take a while to make its way over. In the meantime... How's all this going? The cargo ship's moving? No, he's stuck because this guy's still traveling, right? I forgot to lay the signals all down. Which is slightly annoying, but even more annoying is the fact that I need this to curve downwards so that the ships can bypass each other. Oh, that's too far. Oh. No! You're joking! No! How do I... Oh my goodness, that is... Wow. I completely forgot about that. Well, that sucks. I heard they don't just stop. Oh, they're gonna break everything. No, they're gonna break everything. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to send this ship back. I'm gonna have to... No, we're gonna lose the modules. No! Are they gonna destroy everything? Shit, they're gonna take the teleporter out. Okay, hang on, no, I gotta break free of my ship. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. That almost could have been the biggest disaster we've had in ages. I don't even have enough copper for this. Hang on. Yeah, alright, let's try and fix this. We can fix this. I'm gonna have to send this ship back to pick me up at Falgora. Which we can do, we can do. We got this. Let's go kill these nasty critters. Get off my lawn! Might as well grab these guys here too. It's not really a lawn, is it? It's kind of a swimming pool. Get out of my resort. And I guess while we're here, we might as well try and stick some of those signal boys down. There we go, like that. Probably too many, but... Can we make any more? No, we can't. Yeah, I might grab this one and move it. Yeah, they're a little finicky. I need to pick you up. Put you there. There we go, let's split them off. Then we need to join this one. Oh, hang on. Join this one all the way up. Yep, something like that. Let me just grab this one as well and separate these. Yep, that'll work. I need more signal boys. How do we make them? Sealants. That's easy. Two more should do. Why do we need barrels for them? That's interesting. What do we use barrels for to make these things? I guess that's the buoyancy. And then once that plugs in, we should be good to go. Yep, that's separated. That's separated. That's all separated. Yeah, nice. That should all be good to go. All right. I need to now get back. Yep, I need to get back to Algora so I can get up on that ship. Yep, I still got the transport rings. That's good. Be a little embarrassing if I made it to Aquila without them. The whole point of this expedition. Yeah, you need to head back. Oh, wait, is this... No, that was someone else's. Hang on, I need to get rid of that. That didn't work. This thing was cool, but I need to clear that out. This thing arrived yet? Nope, not yet. We're nearly there. What else is there to do? No, the big thing I need to do on Nava still is run around and dismantle everything from the old factory to try and get some of the UPS back, but I can't do that while I'm away because I disconnected all the power. A little bit of an oversight. And there we go. Now. Oh, hang on. Pause the thrust. How far is this trip away? I think it's there we go. Now I can jump. Blunt force trauma, and then I can send blunt force trauma over to Aquilo again. Great. Yeah, Hexalith is the big end goal for our quality mission. Hyarion is all crystals. Tellus, I think, is Gleba, but worse. And probably similar with these two. I'm not sure what Carnova's about. Oh, that's right. Flesh and blood and meat. That doesn't sound very well, maybe it's appetizing, I don't know. Meat. Yeah, it's the meat planet. Where is it? Carnova. Flesh tentacle. Yeah, there we go. Flesh. It's the meat planet. And I gotta be honest, these are juicy looking steaks. I was joking, but I guess that was right. Indeed you were. And then if I'm to guess, Appia here. Appia? Royal jelly, honey cap. Yeah, it's bees. It's the bees plant. Not the bees! Not the bees! And that needs... Okay, what if we throw that research on while we're here? Boom. Sweet. Okay, and we might as well try and unlock anything else that needs agricultural science. Water cane mutations. Sure, I have no idea what that does. Kana, I suppose. Any other planets? Air scrubbing? I don't think we need that. What other tech do we need? Oh, hang on. Hyarion. Where are you? Hyarion? Arig? Planet. Tellus. No, that needs Arig, and Hyarion needs Arig as well. Okay, we can't do any more than that. We can unlock Kana, whatever Kana does. And that's that. That's all those planets now unlocked. We can take a look at them at any time. I'm not sure if we need to do a Vulcanus overhaul. I mean, okay, no, we do. We definitely do at some point. Because we need quality tungsten. There's some gigantic tungsten ore deposits up here, so we could probably play with that. Wait a minute. Why is this here? Did I not kill this worm? Did I not kill every worm, or has he respawned? Uh-oh. I hope they don't respawn. That could be a problem. Sure. I'll leave that to it. But we do need quality tungsten cycling so we can get access to the high quality things. And I don't think you can get tungsten from anywhere else. Tungsten can be... Oh, you can get it from spaceship scrap recycling. Okay, maybe that's the play. Somehow. Oh my god, you get so many parts out of it. Okay. But it's probably easier if we just want tungsten to get it from here. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to try. Rusty McThrustface is now ready to get moving. So perhaps, shall we allow Thrusty McThrustface to get a move on? Maybe we can start getting our quality casino moving? Yes. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Something we can do while we wait. Line him up with turrets so he doesn't die horribly. Okay, and I'll wait for thrusters. Not thrusters, turrets. I think we've got all the quality modules slotted in. Yeah, it looks like we do. Excellent, excellent. Are you out of power? Oh, because you're full temperature, right, okay. How is the power looking? 600 megawatts, sweet. Have I set up your thing? Yes, I have. Okay, weight condition is probably going to be a bunch of item counts. Yeah, I'm crushing everything, aren't I? I don't know how many of each of these I'm going to do, so I'm just going to set them to be 100k each. And wait for ore. We got our turrets? Yep. Alright, I'm going to make a save. Probably this one. And we'll send him out into the Narvis asteroid anomaly and see what happens. How's that sound? Boom. 07's in kit. Oh, not enough thrust. Oh. Never mind, he's not moving anywhere. Doesn't have calcite. Why do you not have calcite? Oh, because these are broken. Why do you not have calcite? Okay, there we go. That's better. But why is carbon on here? Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay, I see the problem. Carbon here is not meant to go anywhere. What the? In fact, I don't even know why I have a splitter here. What was I even thinking? What the heck? How was I even a functioning person when I was building this? This is ridiculous. That's better. Now we should have some fuels. Hey, we're moving! That thruster online. And somehow, magically, get this thruster online. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I guess we could do something like this. Why are you like that? There we go. Use the right type. Yes! Okay, there we go. We got thrust. Now we're looking up the top. Ooh! Whoa. Okay, that's... that's a lot of rocks. Okay, that's good, that's good. This thing should have enough power, yep. Plenty of water, plenty of ice. So, they should start cycling. Which I think they are. Oh, yes. Come on. Nothing's ended up down here yet. Oh yeah, they have. There we go. And they're getting cycled. Oh, we do have some legendaries. Nice. Heck yeah, we're getting legendary items again. Oh, how long has it been? Welcome back, Thrusty McThrustface. Team warehouse in space, yeah. Oh, well, this is cool. So this should now just give us a constant stream of rocks. What we could do is maybe even put a couple collectors around the side. Along with some loaders. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough belts for this on board. But we can at least make a start. Oh, wait a minute. We might actually have enough... Oh, we just have enough belts. That's awesome. Heck yeah. So he's just going to sit here now and collect rocks until he's full. How many of these things do we have now? We got 30 and 12. Ooh, look at those qualities. That is sick. That is awesome. And each one of these is giving us 20% quality, and then all these ones up here are giving us 12.8%. Yeah, this is pretty good. What's the power consumption like? Oh, perfect. We have so much power here. And a lot of rock chunks too. Holy, that's... I'm very happy with how successful this thing seems to be. I guess we'll let it sit and run. How is this thing going? We're almost at Aquilo, which is good. Means we're almost ready to get back to work. So once I get to Aquilo, I gotta try and unlock that fish stuff. What the heck? The heck happened here? Why is there blood everywhere? Who died? We can check the statistics. Kills. We haven't killed anybody. Why is there just blood all over the ship? Oh wait. Oh no, it's bleeding. It's bleeding. No, wait. The ship is bleeding. The questionably shaped ship is bleeding. I'm actually really confused. Why is... Huh? I turned off these biter eggs ages ago. The kills are not showing critters. What? Oh. Alright. Sure. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Oh. Oh, why did we run out of power? Why are we out of power? There's no more ice. Why is there no more ice? Oh, we needed a speed beacon here. Okay. Uh, beacon. Legendary. Speed modules. Legendary. Hope that's enough. And maybe even stack inserters. Gonna have to send the ship back to Narvis. No! Wait, it actually has no power. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to redesign this. Damn it. So it needs power. It needs more water processing. It has plenty of ice chunks. That's not the problem. We know that much, which is good. Plenty of oxide chunks. So we just need to make sure that we speed up the production. It's got max productivity already. Yep, this thing's sitting here. We need to upgrade these into stack inserters. Not sure if this guy needs to speed up or not, but we'll try it anyway. Legendary beacons. With legendary speed modules. I don't even know if I have any available. If we don't, that's fine. We still got plenty of normal qualities. Just gotta wait for all that to ship up now. Everything else was working fine though, I think. Although it would be good to grab a couple more asteroid collectors down near the bottom, because they can pick up asteroids that end up shattering and then traveling towards the ship. These guys can pick them up. Let's pick that up and get that sent. Yeah, I think we'll just crash it into the belt. Like that. No, we don't have any speed modules. Okay, do we have epic speed modules? No. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's annoying. We have rare speed modules. We should. Yep, we have some. Okay, we'll just use those for now. I wonder if I should move this. No, I can't. Right, that'll have to do. That's right, we gotta fix all this mess up. There we go. And we get the fuel started, then we have to fix this. Reconnect that together. Nice. Thrusters are full. And we probably need some speed beacons on these. There we go. Let's make another save. I'm carrying the eggs. Oh, that's where the blood came from. They're on me. And then they're all just expiring. This guy's having fun on the treadmill. God, they're everywhere. None of them got down the bottom, did they? No. Okay, that would be uncomfortable. Yeah, and then they just start expiring. That's actually really funny. Nice. Well, mystery solved. Okay, there's the autosave. So now we can send Thrusty McThrustface back. And this time we should be good on power, I hope. If we're not, I'm going to be pretty upset. Kind of a heavy ship, but I think it's half the weight that it normally would be if we used regular space platform foundations. Because these are the lightweight ones. Makes these ships nice and light. Oh, what's happened? Why are we out of... Oh, right, there's still carbon on this. There we go. Yes, grab those rocks. Actually, it looks like we need some more collectors. How many more do we have? 5. Okay. Let's try adding some more collectors, shall we? Yeah, look at them arms. Look at those arms. If you think really, really hard, they kind of start looking like a moustache. Coming out the mouth. I'm gonna substitute some of these belts with tunnels. Grabby claw, yeah. Okay, there's some more rocks. This is really, really cool. Okay, power, how's the water looking? Water's still full. I think we solved it. I hope we solved it. It looks like we did, except for the calcite, but that's fine because we just got regular water, ice coming out of here. So we probably need to read this. Read and hold this particular one, and we can disable this if the ice chunks is equal to 0. We enable that. Yep. Okay. So the chunks won't travel until this belt is emptied, or this belt segment. That might fix the problem of this locking up. Yep, I think that did it. So now we got plenty of ice. He's sitting there. We got power. Oh yeah. And now we just sit here and wait. Awesome. How are we going here? Are we almost there? Yes. Yes, we're almost there. Sweet. And everything on me is probably spoiled already. Yeah, it's a 50,000 kilometer trip. Yep, there we go. Let's pause the thrust. I need to drop down. Wow, this is slow. This is really, really slow. Okay, it's been a hot minute since we've been here. Finally do some of the important upgrades and repairs that we've needed for so long. For example, picking up all these damn items that have been just sitting on the ground for ages. Here we go. Yes, teleporter. We need that teleporter. I can probably just put him over here. Yeah, I might put him over there. We can wait for some ice to come around. And then I need to power him up. Just with a wood pole, I reckon. Something simple. Yes! What are we going to name this? I might call it Half for the time being until we've come up with another better name. Wait. Now we need to grow fish here somewhere. Somehow. Where are my biochambers? Here we go. Biochambers. Oh no, we need ice. Oh, we need water. Where am I gonna plug into water? Some there, I guess. Oh, hang on, there's water here. Let's do this. Break this for the time being. Plug these in. Swap this recipe out for fish breeding on Aquilo. I need some starter nutrients. Oh, and I need productivity modules. And the starter fish. Come on. Okay, there's our fish breeding token. I don't know what that does. Maybe, hang on. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a... thing here, research by. It doesn't have a research by, so maybe it's bugged. Oh, this needs crucible science packs. Okay. Well, there's some fish, and we can put them in the ocean and give them a marker. So now we got fish on Aquilo. He's just gonna swim around now everywhere. That's pretty funny. Let me just grab this. Grab that. And then get out of here. Last one we gotta do is lever again, because oh! We crafted ice platforms, okay. He's gonna freeze. No, he's gonna be fine. He's in the ammonia. He's fine, he's fine. Put this back in. We gotta swap this out for the Gleba breeding now. Nutrients. Nutrients. Fish token. Plop him in. Swimming in liquid lithium. What the hell is gonna work out? He'll be fine. Ammonia. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Okay, it's time to do a little bit of dev work. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me find the mod folder. Mods. How's the fish? Technologies. Okay, let's have a look. You guys can't see this, but I'm just having a look. Okay, panspermia. Requisites. Research trigger is scripted. Okay. So there's something else here. Have a look. Data. Nope. Control the lure. Fish item. Oh. Here we go. So you get these achievements. Breed a fish on a world without water. Release a fish on Fulgora. There's some achievements here that I'm supposed to be getting that for some reason are not showing up. Fish in Narvis water. Okay. Breed a fish in a very cold climate. Did we not just do that? Oh, a console command was used. This achievement cannot be unlocked in this game anymore. I disagree. But I guess that just happened and it didn't work. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Because we've used console commands before to do things like fix our UPS, we now can't unlock this technology because for some reason the mod uses achievements. All right. Well, how do we force unlock it? Okay, here we go. I can use this command, and then I just have to know the name of the technology, which I do, because I have the mod files here. It's called, as anybody would probably guess from the name of the tech, panspermia. Alrighty. Hey, we did it. We went through every planet. We bred the fish on every planet. Now we have panspermia. Wow. Okay. let's unlock that. What is this? Renamable achievements. I think I did this already. Oh, I have a patcher that I think did that. But for some reason it hasn't worked. Oh, is it because of an update maybe? I don't know. Oh, we can grab that now. And the research has died because we probably ran out of crucible science. Yeah, the crucible science. So, let's head over to Crucible Sucks. And we pick up Crucible Science. Oh, it's kind of coming through. It's very slow, but we got some. And then we can head back to Navis. I want to get this productivity working. This will be awesome. There's only going to be a 10% bonus though, so this is this could be tight. Everyone 4 locked. I can probably send the ship back. Blunt force trauma. You can go back home now. Oh no, we're out of agricultural science. Uh-oh. Yes, we unlocked it. Let's repeat it. Let's do it again. Oh wait, it doesn't scale. The fish doesn't, the productivity doesn't scale. So we can, oh my goodness, wait a sec. This is a little busted. So we should now have fish productivity bonus. Yes. So 2 fish makes 3 raw fish. And then 1 raw fish makes 20 nutrients, I think it is. Yeah, 20 nutrients. So I think we need a 50 or 100% productivity. Oh yeah, I think we need 100% productivity. Which is going to be a problem because we've run out of agricultural science. Why is this still going? I thought I emptied you. Well, nothing was destroyed, so that's good. Is any of it spoiled up here? Oh wait, actually, it got transported. Into here. Need to pick it up off you guys. Yeah, I can just control. Nice. I'm gonna turn these buffer chests off. Nice. $200 is pretty sweet. Oh, I'm missing orange juice. Okay, hang on. Yes, there we go. More. More. Come on, come on, come on. I still don't think we have enough, unfortunately. Oh, hang on a minute. Crucible. You would have some in chests, wouldn't you? Diamonds and chests. Yes, I can bring that around here and get this crafting again. Why are you disabled? Oh, because you're out of diamonds, yeah. Age of Production was the mod that let you terraform parts of Navis into Glever. No, I think it was... I gotta remember it. I've removed it because it had some other problems. I think it's the Prometheum Science mod, or one of the One of the mods that adds Prometheum, I can't quite remember. The one I've got here is Prometheum Belts Rebalance, so it's a different mod that does Prometheum. I know it's a Prometheum mod. That's as much as I know. Probably one of the popular ones. You'd have to check. Sorry, I don't have a more definitive answer for you. But otherwise, I just use the greenhouses. Just because it's simpler, I think. Yep, we're running out of Crucible science here. There we go, there's more productivity. Running out of agricultural science as well. Oh, yep, it's the agricultural science. Yeah, we got 50%. That's something, I suppose. Oh, actually, I wonder if any agricultural science is sitting down here in these chests. No, no, okay. We are genuinely out. All right. Next thing I can do. 50% is probably still good enough. So if we head back to the holiday resort now. I have fish. Let's see if this works. This would be so stupid but awesome if it works. Grab some water. We jump that. This will do fish breeding. Needs 100 nutrients. We need... Oh, you can't do productivity modules. Okay, but we do get 100% productivity out of him. If I put fish in... We take a little bit out so we can make some nutrients. Yep, I need some starting nutrients. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough. Wait, what happened to all the seeds? Hang on. Why we have no seeds? Okay. Nutrients. Into here. I need a storehouse. Or do I need a warehouse? No, I might need a warehouse. And I need to do the same with fish. Okay, does this work? So 2 fish goes in, 4 fish comes out. 1 fish goes in. 30, no, Yeah, technically, yeah, one fish goes in, 30 nutrients comes out, but we need more nutrients. No, I think we're losing fish. No, we still got to keep pushing this. Okay, okay, hang on. Do I still have the fruits on me? Yes, yes, I do. Okay. Gleba. We gotta head to Gleba. We have to grab yet some more pentapod eggs. Should be some more corpses around here somewhere. There's one. Yep, okay, we just got one. Nice. Then we head back to Narvis. Fish! Hey, cousin, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We gotta figure out what to... Yeah, now we have to figure out what to name the fish that we've got swimming around on the other planets. Okay, then we need to put productivity modules into these. I need to make repair packs. Yumiko fruits go into here. Jelly nuts go into there. And that kickstarts. Looks like the Stargate teleporter. It kind of does, yeah. Tom. I like that. Which one do we name? The Fulgora, the Gleba, or the Aquilo one? Well, I don't think we can put one on Vulcanus. He can't swim in it, it says. That's his name now. There we go, we're making more agricultural science now. Still have more fruits. Nope, I've run out of fruits. Aquilo, okay, we'll do that. Aquilo, where are you? Oh, he swum all the way down here. Let's name him Tom. Oh, hang on, we gotta add the icon to him. Fish. Tom. Tom is a trooper. His head all the way down. Actually, no, he hasn't moved. Never mind. Yeah, he's he's keeping close to the wall. That's funny. All right, what do we name the one on Gleba and the one on Fulgora? He's frozen. Wait, yeah, you're right. He's not moving. Oh no. I'm sure he's alright. I'm sure he's alright. Ripped up. No, 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 he's fine. He's not resting in peace. He's not resting. He's having a good time. Time of his life. I think I need more fruits. He's at full HP. He's bobbing in an ice cube. You guys. I need to... Oh, Gleba's out of power. Never mind. Let's grab those science packs. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. That's huge. We might have to push this productivity up to... I don't know. Maybe even 150%. Let's get back to Crucible and get those diamonds slotted in. Crucible. Yay! Fish productivity. Okay, there's 41 diamonds, so that should then start cycling around again, but we don't have any more science packs, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like that there's pollution now on Fulgora. I'm a little concerned about that. Because if there's pollution, then that means there's something there to eat the pollution, right? Which is only just slightly concerning. Ah, we're out of crucible science. No. Dang it, so we only got an extra 10%. Hmm. Man, Crucible's nasty. All these damn chance-based mechanics. Right, well, let's head back to Pelagos. We've got things we can do here. This is losing fish, unfortunately. I need to just turn that off. But back to here, we need fermentation bacteria. I'm going to need to pick up some more fish. Should I start a fish pond? No, 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 we can't, we can't. Yeah, grab that amount of fish. Nice. You haven't filled the first one, yeah. Fermentation bacteria. We need a rock from somewhere. Are there any extra rocks here? Yep. There's some bacteria. We need nutrients. Spoilage. Straight into spoilage. And then we chuck this into here along with some more nutrients. And that's just going to start making spoilage. Excellent. Exactly what we wanted. Ah, but yes, we now have titanium dust. Ooh. Yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. How many husks do I have? What the heck? Is that my cooking straight to spoilage? Oh, you should see mine. I burnt the water. That's a lot of fish. Go straight into there. Now we have titanium dust. What do we need to do with this? Oh, that's right. We need to make ethanol too. How do we do ethanol? Or perhaps more importantly, how do we do the science packs? Activated carbon, sealant, engines, and the fermentation bacteria. Okay. Don't tell the fish you burnt the water. It's fine. They have nothing to worry about. Oh, tanker ships. Large ship able to transport vast amounts of fluids. So that's the fluid version. We don't have to barrel it anymore. Okay, that's cool. Heavy gun turret. Ooh. Don't know if that's going to be useful to us. What tech do we want, chat? What do we need first? Biodiesel, improvised concrete. Allow decomposing wood and coconut husk into spoilage. Oh, you get quite a lot out of it. And then you can turn the spoilage into nutrients. Improvised landfill from probably coconut. Nope, stone and spoilage. Okay. Crane stack diesel inserter. What does that do? Whoa! Fuel-powered belt stacking crane. Collects a full stack before transferring, allowing layered belt loading with crane level 3. I have no idea if this is going to be useful or not, but that sounds cool. And what else? Cargo crates. Ethanol thrusters. I don't know if these are any good. 1.9 to 100 meganewtons versus 9.9 to 102. Why would you even want... Why would you even want an ethanol thruster? Oh, is the curve different? Oh, the fluid usage is different. Right. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Obviously, we want quality module 5s, but that comes much later. Captive copper spitter spawner. I don't even know why I want that. Unless that gives you copper. Infinite copper could be fun. So it looks like we need the tanker ships to unlock the titanium barrels, and then with the titanium barrels, we can barrel the electrolytes and get our empire going between Fulgora and Aquila once again. This time for some new upgrades. Nice. Ooh, long-range delivery drones. Add long-range delivery drones for long-range logistic request. The drones are expendable and self-destruct after one delivery. Oh. Man, everything sounds cool and then it doesn't. Project Diesel Dragon. Which requires biodiesel. Okay, we're gonna have to just get all of this stuff. The decomposition science, this is the most important part. We need titanium dust. Are these not made in any other machine? No, they're not. Dang it. Okay, so decomposition science pack, engine units, fermentation, bacteria, sealant, and activated carbon. We have activated carbon. I can throw productivity modules into here. Sealants we have. And we just need the engines. And fermentation bacteria, which we have, thanks to our fish. We just need some nutrients in there. There we go. Look at that. We have science packs. How many of these do we need? 1,500. We have a whole bunch of... We got 50% drain. And then productivity is 430%. Actually, no, hang on, we can check this more accurately. The drain's 50%. Productivity is 530%. So that means 1 times 6.3, I think. and then divided by 2. So we get 3 research points per pack. No, hang on, times 2. 6.3 times 2. We get 12.6 research points per pack. And then 1500 divided by 12.6 is 119. We need 119 packs to unlock this. Plus 500 divided by 1.6. Another 40 packs. Then 1,000. Oh my goodness. That's probably going to be close to 200 and something. And we need to unlock this thing, which means we need the ethanol thruster. Oh god. We're looking at probably 500 packs. 500 to 1,000 packs. Well, we got 50. Activated carbon, we need to make more of this. Okay, let's put this in a chest. Let's throw down a beacon. This is taking forever. Okay, that's 30. Probably do another beacon here. Yep, that's better. Looks like we've already done the ethanol. More activated carbon, yes. Yes, please. More bacteria. Okay, time to make a chest for bacteria. That's... Why are we doing this? And then we need more nutrients. Speed! More speed! And then chest with an inserter going in. Got the bacteria in there. Oh yeah! We've got our science. How many is that now? Oh yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this, chat. We are doing this. I was a little worried we wouldn't get all this done today, but looks like we are. I'm out of engines. What's faster, legendary stack or bulk inserters? Well, they're both the same speed, right? 864. 864. I'm not a fan of spoilage, I've decided. Good man. Or burners. Burners are slower. You can get a burner to go pretty quick, but not as quick as you probably want it to go. 350 packs. I'm going to take that back to Narvis and also bring engines over. Yeah, what's made you decide you're not a fan of spoilage? Is it Gleber? Gleber will do that to you. Gleber is not for the faint of heart. Oh yeah. Anchor ships are coming down. It's general vibes, yeah. I can agree with that. Now let's grab some engines. Where am I storing engines? I don't even know if I am storing engines, actually. There might be some at the OG base. That's electric engines. Surely we're... Ah, yeah, here we go. That'll do. Considering how many science packs there are, you're going to need to turn that into a sushi belt. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of science packs. I think, however... I check here. The quantum computer is larger. Yeah, it's slightly larger, so we can fit more inserters and things. And plus, we don't need inserters anymore. We also have the loaders, so they just have to go straight in. We can probably handle... I think I did a setup of this somewhere else. Hang on, let me have a look. I think I already tested how many I could possibly shove into it. It's possible I accidentally deleted it already. Actually, yeah, I might not have saved it. I did send it on I did put it on the Discord server a little while ago. And there was still plenty of space left for the spoilables on one side, so we could maybe extract them if they spoiled and things like that. There you go, biodiesel's coming through. We've run out of the packs. Ethanol thrusters. Train! They're still running around. I don't know why I still have them running around. They literally do nothing. Okay, it's time to bring these engines back. Do I have any engines around here? Yeah, no, there's the legendaries. There's probably some sitting around, but anyway. Never stop them, they bring me joy. Well, we'll be building them on our space platforms eventually. We'll be building ones that can go in space. I think I've got the maglevs. I can find them. Yeah, we got these space locomotives. They're really cool, although they look the exact same apparently. But they should be able to go on space trains. Space trains! Because we're going to finally build a space platform that's so big that it actually requires trains. It's going to be that big. That gosh darned big. Nutrients, you go in there. Rather wasteful how I've done this. But what can you do? What can you do when you're as dumb as me? Titanium. Why do we have no more titanium? Oh, because it's all spoiled now. Build a train track between planets. That sounds like a lot of work. I probably could. You know, if the game would let you. Why is there so much gosh darn spoilage? Holy crap. Okay, there we go. That should take care of that. That'll eventually heat up, actually, and we can get some good power going. There we go, titanium dust. Reminds me of Galaxy Express. I think you showed it to me a little while ago. Oh, we're out of spoilage again. Not spoilage, we're out of nutrients again. And again. Oh, it's all spoiling. Yeah, we definitely do not need this much of that in. Okay, we need more activated carbon. And we need more nutrients. There we go. Heck yeah. How close are we? We need 10,000 for Project Diesel Dragon. Jeez. What's that? 10,000 divided by 12.6. 793 packs. God damn. I'm just now realizing a new problem. A lot of these are almost spoiled. That's a slight problem. Ooh, tank has arrived, but it doesn't have anything on board. Ugh. Oh, I know why. Okay, hang on. Manual. Because... Okay, I'm gonna have to send him on his way. Let's just quickly get this set up. Can't build on wooden platform. God dang it. Alright, in here it goes. So barrels go in. I don't even know if this is going to work properly, but anyway, we'll try it. What am I missing here? I need copper. Where am I going to get copper from? I need rocks. Here we go. Here's copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, actually, we have copper. Never mind. Ah. These arms are going to pick up, and these guys are going to pick up the empty barrels. So methane barrels go in, empty barrels come out. And I guess we'll see what happens. This is all spoiled, which is not fun. This is all spoiled, which is also not fun. And that's the end of our bacteria. Well, hopefully these science packs are enough, but I don't think they're going to be because they're all almost decomposed. Let's go back to Marvis. And shove the packs in. Yep, we're definitely gonna have to go and make some more. Now, do I have enough engines? I think I still do, yeah. Oh, dang it. It's low power. Darn. That's a little bit annoying. It means we can't go back there. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can still work remotely, I think. Yeah, that was very annoying. We ran out of barrels. Oh no, why are we collecting methane? No, 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 no. We don't want methane. I want the empty barrels here. That's better. Why don't we have enough? Oh, we don't have enough titanium sludge. Right, okay. This guy can get moving now. Although he's waiting for barrels, but that's fine. Let's send him over. So he'll head down south to grab our titanium. Which is full and ready to go. Yep, nice. These guys are getting a little close. I don't like how close they are. Except I can't go up there and deal with them because I'm not on there. Okay, well, I have an idea on how I want to deal with them. Let's see if I can find it. It's still sitting around here. Yes. Yes. Still low power. God dang it. And we're out of science packs. Wow. So I'm gonna need 800 science packs to be able to pull this off. I think I'm gonna have to grab some more fish. Pull some out of here. Yep, there we go. We got plenty of fish here to take. Have they been spawning back in? I can't tell. Okay, still waiting. How's Crucible? We have some science packs. And no more diamonds. Hooray! That's so annoying. We can go there and grab those 67 science packs and bring them back home. Yep, let's do that. I like the idea of uploading consistency trains that are in space. Yeah. It is a cool idea, trains in space. Alright. Let's swap fish productivity back in and throw these Crucible science packs in. Hopefully we can get the fish working. Didn't even try and speed it up. Yes, we got fish. I don't think we're going to be able to get the next level though. Damn, this is crazy. 500 packs. 500 divided by 12.6. We need 40 packs. Yeah, this isn't going to complete. We need 40 packs per level of fish productivity. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, we got it. I was so worried it was going to end at 99%. Wow. Okay, so this is looking good. Then we got quite a fair bit of progress onto the next level done. Yeah, can I travel back now? Holiday resort. Yes, we can. Nice. Do we have power in here yet? Temperature? Nope. Oh god. Damn it, we lost some modules. I'm running out of those modules. We got titanium. We'll shove that in here. Let's get this kick-started once again. Raw fish. We have fish. Yep, that's good. Fish breeding. Nope, we don't want that. Fish in here. Fermentation bacteria. We gotta find some more. Crack open another rock. There we go. I think you can you make this stuff from scratch, or do you have to get it from rocks to start off with? Oh, you can make it from scratch. So if we wanted to set up a kickstart, we could do that. Let's shove you in there, and then shove that in. I think this is gonna have to be a storehouse so that we can loop it back in. Yep, that works. It's gonna fill up with spoilage though, I just know it. And then we need more nutrients, that's all spoiled. Yeah, I think to get a net 0, we need 150% productivity. So if we want to gain in fish, we need 200%. Which means we need fish productivity level 15. Yeah. To do that, we probably have to do a new redesign of the Gleba stuff, but I do want to try and get access to those bio thingos. What are they even called? Hybridization, this thing. I love these problems we solve on the channel. We solve the real problems, exactly. Biochemical facility. This thing I want before we do a proper redesign of the Gleba science. Crafting speed 3, but he needs all of these science packs here. So the ones we're missing the high pressure, we're missing the particle physics, the thermodynamic, the cryochemical, and the galvanization. Yeah, we're gonna have to head to Paracelsin eventually. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. This isn't crafting because this is full. There we go. That's why we're not making diamonds and thus things. I'm gonna have to put a flare stack in there, I think, and circuit control it. Titanium dust. Why are you not titanium dusting? We have no more bacteria and we have no more sludge. Is sludge at least on the way? No. No, it's not. Okay. I gotta repair this because it broke very rudely. We'll probably replace it with the electric furnaces. Let's try that. Because then we can do productivity modules and we can do speed modules. Throw those in. Throw these in. Actually, we'll do a stack. Whoa, that's going real fast. That's awesome. And then we can even upgrade this to a higher level like that. Sweet. Wait, barrels accept productivity. Wait a sec. We could get infinite steel that way. Okay, I won't choose it. I won't choose it. Or seal it into here, please. Nope, I don't have titanium dust. Okay, this down here is a little slow. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some of it. Never mind, I need barrels. Do I have barrels? No. What planet is this? This is Pelagos. A nice little holiday planet with tropical coconuts and things that still want to try and eat us. Or spit on us, rather. Yeah, I've been enjoying this one. I have been thoroughly enjoying this planet, I think. What I have not been enjoying is the fact that these seeds are... Okay, hang on. I can circuit read this. We can just disable this if the seeds are greater than 20. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep the seeds from all disappearing. Yeah, welcome Cheeseman back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We can make a few more calciners. Ooh, I have a lot of carbon on me. And a lot of spoilage. Put that in. Yeah, look at that. We got power. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's grab some barrels. More to the point. Let's try and... Whoa, look at that. Look how many barrels are coming out. Grab this. Pick this up. Oh yeah. Shove some of these in here. Let's get these barreled up. I might just manually pick up the barrels as well. Just for the time being. The big tankers and things like that are just going to be doing it while we're off world, but since we're on world, we might as well do it manually. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts been on this planet so far? Have you all enjoyed it? It's paradise, exactly. It's nice, it's pleasant, it's peaceful. Mostly. Mostly peaceful. Mostly harmless. Gonna stick the rice into here. And into here. We need some more fermentation bacteria in here. There we are. It's not Gleba, exactly. I can't believe it's not Gleba. We need more titanium dust. This bacteria is not very healthy though. We can get some fresh ones. Yes, that's better. Let's do the fresh ones first. Can I spoil priority fresh first? Do that. Stick these back in. No, I said stick these back in. That's looking better. Yeah, that's replenishing the freshness. That's exactly what we want. Man, are we out already? Holy crap. We run out of barrels so fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more of these. This is wild. Let's get these barrels in. We can upgrade these things, can't we? Yeah, we can get a 11 crafting speed at ultimate quality. That'll be fun. That's a good amount. This guy is so slow. I'm just gonna pick up his cargo. And shove it into here. There we go. He can pick up a bigger load of barrels once he comes back. And then we need more bacteria. Which has all spoiled in my inventory. Oh, autosave. It's annoying that they don't stack. So you end up with just small stacks of spoilage in here when they spoil, and they don't like automatically stack up together. There we go, there's another 100 nutrients. Go, 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 go. Craft, 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 craft. Yep, so a slight problem that we have to deal with on this planet is the fact that if you try and craft these science packs with almost spoiled bacteria, you get an almost spoiled science pack, which is basically worthless. It's just not very useful. There's a little bit of a problem. There we go. That's well over 1,000. We might pick that up and head back. Novice. We hate spoiling science. We hate spoiling everything, unless it's required for a recipe. I just have so much spoilage everywhere. Look at all this. This is ridiculous. No, I almost threw the bacteria in here. That probably wouldn't work very well. There we go. Yes! Project Diesel Dragon! Gonna take quite some time, but while we're here... Oh, voice crack. While we're here... is there anything else we could possibly want to unlock? Asteroid bioprocessing. Why would we want to do that? That does not sound fun. Let's not look at that. Degradation modules. What do these do? It reduces quality a lot and slightly boosts speed. Why would you ever want that? No, I don't like that. That sounds pointless to me. Unless I'm missing something. Engine unit casting. Yes, we want to unlock that. Actually, we'll throw that on first. And landfill productivity, improvised concrete. No, don't care. Don't care. I think that's kind of it, actually. We'll just let that run. We'll let that run. That unlocks Diesel Dragon, which means we get access to the new titanium recipe. This thing. Which is advanced carbon and titanium dust in a calciner. Wait a minute, that makes 1. Oh yeah, it's 1 to 1 instead of 2 to 1. That's better. And we get productivity out of that. Okay, good. Activated carbon's easy to do. And then we've pretty much unlocked everything we need to do on that planet. Which means we could restore... Nope, nope. mind. We could restore everything on the other planets. Okay, question for y'all. Let's have a quick look at Paracelsin. Paracelsin is all about handling liquids. Well, nitric acids and apparently lubricants and a whole bunch of other things, and you turn rocks and bits and stuff into liquids and chemicals and things until you eventually make a galvanization science pack. That's Paracelsin. Then there's Arig, which is a desert planet. And this planet is all about sifting sand into minerals. And cactus, apparently. And making glass, and then diamond, and then compression science. And then eventually, you unlock some other cool things. And then that gets us to the crystal planet, which unlocks us a whole bunch of other things. So, we have to do all of it. Do we do Paracelsin first? Or do we do Arig first? I'll let you chat decide. That'll be our next stream. We can do desert planet, or we can do cold, icy planet. Cold, snowy planet. Arig, you want to do the desert? I hope there's no big dune worms or anything I have to deal with. Yeehaw! Wild West planet. Alright, I think we have a decider. Wild West. Actually, yeah, that would make sense to put a Spidertron on. Tatooine. Yeah, true. Alright, so we'll head to Arig next. And then after that, we'll head to Paracelsin. So the order... Let's have a look. The order of our science... Oh god, the flesh. Is going to be... We've got the decomposition science. That's done. Spacecraft science has to be gained from Secretas. Secretas requires the galvanization, cryochemical, and thermodynamic. Thermodynamic is easy. It's literally just ice and solid fuel. So we can return to Aquilo and set that up. Like my plant rare. Can you eat the meat planet? I don't know, maybe. We could try that later. Galvanization is going to be a little bit annoying because it needs all those materials. So I'm dreading that planet. And then there's this thing which needs ice, sulfur, carbon, and zinc concentrate. And that's also from Paracelsin. So we get 2 science packs from Paracelsin. I am not looking forward to that. So good call, everybody. Less pain. Let's go to Arig instead. In fact, if we have a look at Arig, what tech do we... yeah, it's not a whole lot of tech, is it? Does get us towards making the faster belts. On second thought, no, you're not changing your vote. You're not changing your vote. No. No. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh wait, hang on. Why are we slowing down on the science? Ah, because we are literally... We've used up the science packs. Yeah, this has been fun. I quite enjoy Pelagos. This might actually be one of my favorite planets. Narvis is still king. Maluna was annoying to get started with. But this one was fun. I actually rather enjoyed it. I don't know why. I don't know why. because it's got the similar or same spoilage mechanics as Gleba. It's got the bacteria and everything, but I think everything just feels more chill. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty chill. It just feels more chill. When you get stressed out about Gleba, just come here. Exactly. Let's quickly teleport away to the holiday planet. We barely needed to mine any iron ore. Like I think that was 52k when we started. Now it's 51k. So this is pretty good. But yeah. Oh. We lost the science packs. Okay, hang on. I need to grab some more. I may have miscalculated a bit. But I'm very much looking forward to coming back here, I think. To be able to do more processing once we have better equipment and tools and stuff. Oh, the fish spoiled. Oh no. And no pentapods. Yeah, no pentapods. Exactly. That's what makes it so much fun. It's mostly stress-free. Now, what I am a little concerned about, however, is why are we not making sealant? Not making coconut oil. We're not making coconut oil because seeds are full. Target is full. Hang on, what? Oh, why is that enable disable? There we go, that's fixed. That's probably where the seeds have been going for a little while. It'd be great to come back here with the Zen towers. Actually, no, hang on. We don't have to come back here. We have the Zen towers. Oh yeah, big upgrade time. Oh yeah, we're gonna be planting. That should be getting us sealants again. There's a few more science packs. That's all gonna spoil in a sec. And then once we get our fish up... Yeah, once we get our fish productivity up, we can set up an infinite fish cycling loop. Which will be really nice. Oh, hang on, why is this full? Ah, that's why. We need a chest. There we go. That should sort some of that out. Oh, look how dense this is. That's awesome. Some of that in, some sealant in, and the fermentation bacteria. Oh, that's literally spoiling. It's fine, it's fine. Let's try this again. We have more sealant. That might be enough science packs. see how this goes. Oh, that's depleting so quick because it's almost spoiled. Here we go. We're almost there. I'm just going to unlock this and that'll pretty much be the end of the stream, I think. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I've definitely had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. Thank you all for sticking around. If you want to check out more, there's always the Discord server, where I post the schedules and we share a bunch of stuff. Screenshots, we chat, we yap, we make fun of each other. Everyone makes fun of me. It's all good times. It looks like we still need more sealants and more titanium and more bacteria. Spoilage by the looks of it. Yep, let's try and get some more. Here we go. Heck yeah. More sealant. I'm running out of sealant. Yeah, I reckon a couple hundred more of these and we should be done. Yeah, grab some more sealant there. Yep, that should be enough. And that'll be it too, because I don't have any more power left in this teleporter. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely have enough this time. There we go. Boom. 10,000. And I guess we might as well throw something else on the pile while we wait. We'll do this one. This is probably the most useful one. Just to get rid of the last ones here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I think this was a pretty productive day. I quite enjoyed that planet. Definitely looking forward to coming back once we... I don't know when I'm going to come back. Oh, actually, I know when we can come back. It'll be later, but perhaps before we go to the new... You can leave me here. Yeah. Perhaps before we go to the new planet Arig next stream, we head back to Ceres and try and get these mixed oxide reactors done. If I can find it. Because I have all the packs except for the reverse engineered science pack. I have them all ready, so maybe we go to Ceres, unlock that, and then build ourselves up a few of these things, because we got the lithium back online too. So we can do that. And then once I have these things and a few of the mixed oxide fuel cells, we can head back to Narvis or any other planet and set up our infinite loop there. Infinite loop means Actually, can we do the infinite? Have we unlocked this thing? Not quite, but we can get close to an infinite loop, I think. But yeah, until then, that'll be the next stream. Thank you all so much for watching and sticking around. And yeah, be sure to check the Discord server. I'll have the schedules posted up in detail there. Caps goes loopy. Heck yeah. We will probably return with the same schedule that we had this week. So it'll be Minecraft on the first day and then Factorio on the next two streams. But yeah, catch you everyone. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Stay awesome. See you then.